We're here. We've made it. Huzzah. Alrighty. Hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are, whenever you are. Hi, I'm a practical eccentric, and I am here for Dreamlight Valley. So, there's so much going on, you guys. Oh my gosh. It's update time. New start path, new update content, new quality of life. Lots of stuff happening. And honestly, I'm feeling like super upbeat, energetic, hyped, all of that good stuff. And I feel like this whole day has been fighting to damage my calm. So it's just been like, I don't know. It wasn't taking a lot of effort to combat the things, but like I kind of thought it was over this morning, but like just periodically throughout the day it was just like, will this bother me? Is this gonna get to me? Is this gonna be a thing? Am I gonna, you know? And I was like, nope. Now part of that is spring. I always feel more energized when we get to spring, especially after, you know, whatever winter stuff. Well, you know, sometimes people get sick. I did. You know, family stuff happened that was heavy and difficult and still ongoing, but you know, just kind of, you know, sometimes things happen and it, you know, it takes a while and then it still crops up over time. Anyway, that's a lot of heaviness that I'm not going to talk about today, but after all of like whatever happens during the cold period, some people might get energized in the winter. I wonder what that's like, because I am not one of those. I get energized when spring starts coming in because like it feels nice outside. I feel motivated to do things. I want to clean. I want to open windows. I want to go outside. I want to, you know, dig in the dirt, you know, normal things, right? And I also have next week off, so I know that's a big factor for my attitude. I've been getting things done at work, and that makes me feel good. Part of it's because I'm able to. Part of it's because I'm trying to make sure that when I'm off next week that, you know, my coworkers won't be in a position of feeling strained because I am not there and I've left like like carts full of stuff and shelves full of stuff, because pretty much anything physical comes to me at some point. Whether or not it's just to put it back on the shelf or to put labels on or whatever. Like I'm an integral part of pretty much anything involved in the physical. So getting lots of that done, and that always feels good. So, and then there's update stuff. And then honestly, I am a small content creator. I am fully aware of that. I do not push to be big fast. All fine, all, you know, I've already kind of been like, this is how we're going about things. We're going about things slow and steady and just being true to who we are and trying to maintain, you know, as we learn and grow and evolve. But for me, this poll for Subnautica has been one of the biggest responses I've gotten to a poll. And it's positive. People are very excited, it seems to be. And, yeah, I'm like, ooh, I get to play Subnautica again. So anyway, I'm just feeling like super stoked about things and positive just across the board. And no matter what comes my way today, so far I've been able to be like, nope, that's fine. So let's pull a card. Ah, an abundance. We got abundance again, you guys. That's crazy. We keep getting repeats. Again, when the universe has a message for you, it's going to keep saying, hey, this message. Whether or not you realize it or not, usually you're probably getting the message somehow. So the message of the day is abundance. Congratulations. It seems you're due for a little, no strike that, an infinitely big piece of abundance pie. Feel like you don't deserve it? Knock it off. It's already plated and ready to hit your table. Reluctant to take it? Shut your hole. Abundance pie is big enough to serve everyone. So get your whipped cream ready, unless you're lactose intolerant, and enjoy your well-deserved metaphorical dessert. Well, isn't that something? There we go. Abundance again. We got that on the 22nd of March as well. And I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. You know, I'm just talking about all of the stuff, like work stuff, home stuff, family stuff, game stuff, creator stuff. Like, I'll take it. I will take this message of abundance. And you take it too. Shut your hole. Have your pie. Anyway, now that we've got card shenanigans out of the way, this is interesting to me because, again, I think there's 50 cards in here, and we've already had 2 triples, and we've had several doubles. And let's see, theoretically, 52 weeks a year means I have the potential to have a double of every single card, plus, you know, 4 extras. And I kind of feel like we may not even get to see every single card in this deck this year, which is interesting to me. I feel like we're probably past the point of no return of getting to see everything. Maybe not. No, because we could still get everything at least once. I'm mathing wrong. That's fine. Let's see. What do I need to pull up? I need to pull up my Dreamlight Valley sheet. And I need to make sure that, yes, I have extra tabs open because there's content update. But let's take care of music. And make sure that's all fixed and set. And then we will switch over. There we go. I was like, where's my visual? All right. So here we are. And let's see. Do we want to start with reading stuff in game? We might want to start with reading stuff in game because I've got patch notes up to read. But first, let's go ahead and look at, ooh, it's right there even. Okay. So this is the Elements of Nature Star Path. And my ears are not up. There, I can hear stuff. Okay. So, oh gosh, it's going to make me have to wait for the scroll. Look at that. What is that? Crystal cavern thing. Oh, look at that tree. Okay, stop. Bring the wonder, magic, and beauty of the natural world to your valley with the Elements of Nature Star Path. Take in natural splendor while mining for minerals, picking flowers, and cooking meals with nature's bounty. Spend quality time with Pocahontas and feed critters in the valley. You'll be rewarded with earthy treasures from Bambi-inspired topiaries to crystal alcoves and delicate flowery fashions. You'll also get a taste of nature's sheer power with items inspired by lava flows and howling winds. Whether you want something pretty and peaceful or bold and powerful, this star path has something for you. There we go. Like, I want to read and be thorough, but also this scroll back and forth, up and down bugs me. Anyway, oh, look, it is like a straight up Bambi topiary. And then there's this sea turtle. This lava stuff is interesting. I think it's interesting. It almost reminds me, well, I guess Moana's going to be involved with Pocahontas. So kind of like the Moana, Te Fiti, oh, what is she when she's raging? I can't remember the name. Nope, my brain's not giving it to me. Anyway, that's what it reminds me of, like that kind of green, like death and rebirth kind of thing, like the destruction and renewal kind of thing. That's the vibe I'm getting from like this nature-y stuff. Okay, so now we can look at, let's see, we've got routine duties, buy corn, buy pumpkin, give a villager their favorite gifts. They got rid of the bonus rewards. So there's going to be duties. I need to go into the premium star path or the shop to pick up the extra tokens because I don't think I can do it here. And even if I can, it makes me paranoid and I'm going to just buy it the other way. Anyway, rewards. Ooh, look at this tree. I love willow trees. Oh my gosh, I love how, like, I love willow trees in my life. If I could have all willow trees in my yard, I totally would. Anyway, is this an actual tail? Excuse me. That's so funny looking to me. I mean, I love it, but also just like, boop. This is the deer tail. I think is kind of comical on its own, like the little stumpy looking tails. The dogs that have really short tails. Lady's got a short tail, but like other dogs that have little tails, they always crack me up, especially if they can wiggle. They're just, you know, cute, right? Yes, very much this Bambi topiary. And, ooh, look at that. Ooh, it's a photo frame. Fun. And then a motif. I'm sure tons of people are going to use that. Another motif. Those look like they'd be good for our pictures. And then this outfit. Nature's Protector. Okay. Oh. Oh, that's a floor and a wall. Interesting. Wonder if there's anything I would use that for. I could almost see putting it in my little dance club. Because it's dark, but still vibey. I could see doing that. It makes me want to, like, try that out. Dinosaur egg. Excuse me. Fun, but also a little bit random. Am I not thinking of a thing? Dinosaur. Oh, as in dinosaur. Okay, is that what it's actually called? With the green dinosaur? Am I remembering the right movie? Crystalline Alcove. I wonder if this works like the one that we got from Peter Pan. Looks like it probably does. Another motif. Then this whole lava suit. Volcanic rock. Lava stone stream. Lava creek. Motif. That's fire. Fire! Okay. I like the idea of this dress. I don't know how often I'd wear it. But I like the idea of it because it does very much look like flower parts. And then this one's cute. And even though the flare is it's a little bit like some of those fairy dresses that we've gotten, the flare feels kind of odd. I think it works better for this dress because it looks like a flower upside down, and a flower, you know, unless it's been sitting around for a while, feels like the petals would be kind of sticking out and holding their shape a little bit more. So I kind of feel like this works better than some of the other ones, at least for me. Same thing with this one. Like the petals obviously are kind of out, but it's flower. It's a flower shape. So it's not just like the dress not draping. Ooh, that's interesting. I bet people will use this too. Okay. And then, what is this? Oh, cute. Okay, that's adorable. It's an umbrella. I was wondering what this dandelion tuft was going to be. And this is so pretty. This blossom tree. Critter home. Ooh. Ooh. I'm into that. All right, and then we have a leaf crown and a flick face mask. Okay. There we go. So it's, oh, thumper topiary. Oh, look at that. It's a glider. Oh my gosh, are we going to get to be Maggie? I know that's not Disney, but like, for my Fern Gully lovers out there, you know what's up. Ooh, it's a trail, like a flooring. Interesting. And then a flowing volcano. Okay. It's interesting. These are bonus rewards. So they didn't actually get rid of the bonus rewards. They just merged them. And they put them after. Which makes sense, because that's how it worked anyway. This is pretty. This giant lotus flower house. Very, very pretty. Does it look different at night? Ooh. It looks kind of purpley. Look at that. Cute. All right. And then moonstones. Perfect. Okay. So I'm curious about this vault rewards. What? Crystal paving stones. Spring light archway. What? I'm so confused. Where did these come from? Because the only star path I have missed was the Pixar path. Where the hell did these come from? I'm so curious. Okay. Spring Light Archway. DDV. Scheduled to be featured. Okay. Now how about this? Is the vault rewards not just stuff that was previous? Crystal paving stones. DDV. Oh, okay. So these are both new for this. Okay. I was under the impression that the vault was going to be previous Star Path stuff. But it's not. So that's fine. I was just like, what did I miss? I thought it was a me thing. Like maybe I had missed stuff, more stuff than I thought. But no. Okay. That makes me feel better though. Because I was like, what the hell? Anyway. All right. Let me go into the shop. Because I actually, let's look at that real quick. Dream Snaps. I already did my voting for this week. I already posted this video, right? Yes. So this was my small wonder. I struggled to come up with an idea for this. I just used giant stuff and then made her look like she was like a little fairy trying to visit like an LST party kind of situation thing. But I feel like a lot of people might have struggled with this too, based on the voting. I don't do a ton of voting. I know there are some people that vote a ton just so they can see some of the, I don't know, more elaborate, I guess, dream snaps that people submit. Because if you just do whatever, the 10 that you need to do for the moonstones, you really don't get to see a ton of snaps, right? You only get to see 20 snaps unless you skip. So it can be, I mean, there's thousands, just literally thousands of people. I mean, tens of thousands of people that submit dream snaps. So it's really hard to see a lot of them. But I kind of feel like this was going to be tricky for some people. It felt tricky for me. So I'll be curious to see what the top submissions are. But I did get 4K for this one. I'm actually really surprised. It's my first 4K for the year, which is great. But I just did a little like barmaid in sepia tone, and obviously it worked well enough. So I was actually kind of surprised that the top 3 submissions there wasn't at least one sepia tone in here, because I felt like of all the times to use a sepia tone, a Wild West snap would have been the one. But they were very cute. As busy as this is, I'm glad it's not like light blowout, like with effects and stuff. I think they did a lot. I mean, they might have been able to pare down some of the buildings just to make it a little bit not, it feels busy, but that's the trend, right? Most people do make their snap, and I have done busy snaps. What was it? The week previous. The Fairy Garden one or whatever. No, Spring Has Sprung or whatever that one was. Mine was pretty busy, but I was trying to make it look like an overgrown kind of wildflower situation. But again, I'm liking the fact that so far it seems like the at least special effects things are getting toned down, generally speaking. So I'm pleased to see that, because I feel like this has special effects, but it's not a crazy ton there. And I know everybody who's paid attention to dream snaps over time has seen the dream snaps where it's just like tons of fireflies, tons of fireworks, tons of lights, and just trying to maximize the whatever the point system was, and leaning really hard into the busy. And so it's nice to see the trend. I'm still seeing that stuff sometimes, but it's not every single week, every single top 3 shot where it just feels like it's in your face and over the top. This, again, feels busy, but I feel like they're going for, like, you know, kind of a bustling western town. Same thing with this one. This one's probably the busiest to me. It looks like they used a lot of motifs in there, maybe. I think this bucket's a motif. I feel like that's a motif. Is this a motif, or is Gaston actually sitting there? It's kind of wild. I can't tell. But I feel like these all were very cute. So, and, you know, the top three are always pretty cute. Even if they aren't my particular cup of tea and style, they're usually pretty cute, even if they're too busy for me or too lit up for me. But, what was the current challenge this week? Marvels of Nature. Yeah, I was really tempted to just use my sunroom. I love it. I actually use something very similar to it because I love it so much. Okay. So now let's look at patch notes. So let's see. Whispers of the Wind is the free update. You'll meet Pocahontas and Miko the raccoon. I'm not going to read the new content stuff because hopefully we'll be getting, excuse me, getting into that soon. But I do kind of want to skim this because we have stuff to do. I guess we have to work with Moana to get Pocahontas, and then we have to do some stuff with Pocahontas to get Miko. All well and good. Then we have Celebrate Your Progress in the Valley and Olaf's Grand Exhibition, a new hub showcasing items across the valley's biomes. Read more about this awesome new feature below. Okay, so we'll get to that here in a minute. I'm interested in that because it looks super, super cute. Let's see. Vault rewards. We looked at that. Earn select rewards from previous star paths. I'm interested that they've put not just past star path stuff in there, but additional things in there. And then, oh, yes. So from April 29th to May 19th, explore the Spring Floating Festival for new puzzles and rewards. So that's an upcoming event here in a few weeks after the egg one is over, which we are currently working on. And then from May 27th to June 9th, the Troves of Treasure event returns. Follow rippling waters to uncover hidden notes and earn golden rewards. That's exciting that there are more events getting like sprinkled in, and then returning events, which is always nice. I always, you know, FOMO is a thing. I work really hard to just, you know, curb that, you know, natural human instinct of wanting to collect everything, wanting to have all the things because, you know, time and budgetary constraints and like real life and all of that just means you can't have it all. You can't have it all. But it is nice to have recurring events where, you know, okay, I can be a little bit more chill because if I miss out now, at least I know it's coming back around. It'd be nice if they would just say, this annual event is starting this year, or this annual event, you know, like, and the word annual would at least trigger your brain to go, okay, cool. I have a lot going on this year, but next year I can, you know, look forward to it or whatever. Because real life comes up. And I get why people, like, why they trigger FOMO, but it's stressful and life is already stressful enough. That's personal opinion. That's why I work on my own instincts of FOMO. I'm like, okay, just chill, woman. It's okay. You can have it all. Let's see. Add a splash of color with Colors of Nature collection. That is in the premium shop. So that's the natural pergola set, Goofy Stall, Wishing Well. And we'll look at the premium shop here in a minute because I'm probably going to be getting stuff because, oh my goodness, I'm so glad I made 4K Moonstones at least sometime in between. Kind of glad it was just before this came out because I want it. And I think I got to have it. So, oh yeah, Percy from Pocahontas is also in there in that bundle, but we'll get to that in a minute. And then also there's supposed to be new stuff in Scrooge's shop, I believe, including clothes. So if you are one of those clothes horse people who are like, where are my clothes in Scrooge's shop? There's some new ones. I don't know how many. Probably not as many as you'd like, but at least there'll be some more. Okay, so Olaf's Grand Exhibition. To access this new feature, you will need to have unlocked Olaf. Welcome to Olaf's Grand Exhibition, a new place where you can relive your Disney Dreamlight Valley experience and display your grand collection. Upon entering the Grand Exhibition, you'll find yourself in the impeccable lobby, complete with a miniature replica of the valley. Here you will find your host, Olaf, and various doors leading to display rooms featuring various exhibitions. Each room will correspond to a specific biome in your base game valley. At its inauguration, the Grand Exhibition will have 2 rooms on display, the Peaceful Meadow and Dazzle Beach. More rooms will be arriving in future updates. Boom. Each room will consist of 3 grand displays, a story diorama, a tranquil aquarium, and a lively habitat. Once unlocked, you'll be able to add to these displays and unlock them for your own valley. So, diorama, a collection of biome-specific flowers. Complete the blueprint panels to add biome-specific storyline elements to our diorama. Ooh. And then the aquarium is for fish. Oh, no, wait. You will need to display a collection of biome-specific fish. What? Oh, to unlock it, you have to do the flowers, and then you can complete blueprints. And then for the aquarium, you have to unlock it with gems, and then you can fill it with fish. Okay. And then habitat, to unlock, you will need to display a collection of biome-specific foods, and then you can fill a habitat with biome-specific companions. We're so excited to finally have a place in the valley where you can display your collection and view your achievements. I have no idea where I'm going to put this building. It looks like a store-sized building in the previews they've been showing. So I'm going to have to figure out what the heck where the heck I'm going to put that. Okay. So then there's improvements. Additional FPS boost for Nintendo Switch. Okay, so if you're a Switch player, it looks like they've done some performance updates. Star Path, Vault rewards. So these brand new reward paths will exist on top of the current ones. Rewards found in the vault will be made up of previous Star Path rewards you might have missed. But not just that. Oh, reimagined versions of previous rewards. There it is. Okay. Those are additional vault rewards. And then if you already own a specific reward in the vault, it will be marked as such, and in its place, you'll receive a random red chest, which is why when we looked at it, some of them had red chests on them. So Star Path rewards, bonus rewards submenu has been removed and are now visible in the general reward screen. They've been highlighted and visually distinct from the regular rewards. Oh, and then there's a grid toggle now for the rewards in that screen, just like the shop has. And Dream Snaps tags. Nice. Although I still want Dream Snaps tags in the furniture menu. I want to see it. I want to see what the tag is. Anyway. Crafting and uncrafting station menus. This is where we go, because crafting and uncrafting station menus now use the same categories as the furniture menu and the Scrooge Shop delivery menu. We've also added sections for quest and event crafting recipes, and we added search and filters to both these menus. Yes, yes, yes. Hello, I'm reading patch notes. And I got to one I was super stoked about. So we're going to check it out in a minute. Okay, so it looks like they've modified the group mode selector. They've made it bigger and improved selection zone visibility over water. I haven't used the grouping method yet, so that's probably going to make me know never mind. But for those who have been using it, there you go, improvements to that. And then fencing and path categories. Some changes have been made to the items found in the fencing and path categories that more accurately reflect the fencing and path systems. Okay, sure. I don't know what that means, but we'll find out. Well, maybe I won't, because maybe I won't even notice. Who knows? Let's see. New clothing in the shop and new furniture items will also become available once Pocahontas has joined your valley. And then we revamped animations for when you collect in-game rewards. I wonder what that means. And then a whole bunch of bug fixes. Not going to go through those individually. Let me just take a quick peek at the end of, let's see. Star Path Vault. There's like a detailed news post for the Starpath Vault. But I don't think we need to go into super details because we just kind of did the overview. But if you are looking for more details, the official Disney Dreamlight Valley website always has like all the patch notes and stuff on it. So if you want more information, information exists. And then same thing for kind of an overview of the update. But that's like a high-level overview. The patch notes are usually where you're going to get the most detailed information, except for the vault thing. It looks like the vault thing actually went through a little bit more in depth than the patch notes did, but it was its own post. Watching Sarah show off new stuff coming to Dinkum. Ooh, that sounds fun. I did see Rymanora was doing that this morning, but I didn't have a chance to really get in and see. But I'd also seen some people popping up with community posts that there were like teasers coming out. So that sounds fun. Are you hyped? Are you into it? I imagine so. I've been feeling like I'm having a good time taking a break from Dinkum and kind of like resetting, especially since I've been doing so much other stuff, but it is still on my radar of, you know, I still need to get back to that at some point. And especially seeing people say there's new stuff coming out, that's like, okay, good. Then it feels like a little present, you know, which is nice. But that is all the patch notes. At least as far as I'm willing to read them. So now we get to actually go look at stuff. Oh, well, let's start with Premium Shop. Because I need to get, yeah, this. So there's Companion. And then Hug Treats Carousel. Oh, fun. I didn't even really fully register that because I was more excited about this. This pergola and this. Ah, they're so cute. And then, like, these pieces. These posts. And, look at that. It's so stinking cute. Anyway. And then, of course, the swirling leaves in 2 varieties. And then Wishing Well and Nature Stall. And I really, really think I'm going to have to get it. I usually don't like spending, like, I don't like spending 3,000 moonstones at once, let alone 6,600. But I started looking at, like, okay, well, what components would you want? And I was like, well, I definitely want this thing, which is 2,000. And then there's the leaves, which is, you know, another, you know, that's a total of 3,250. So I was like, that's already halfway there. And then I do like, I haven't started using these pieces, like the stall and wells. But I think once I start doing outside stuff, I will. So then that puts me at 5,250. And I haven't gotten any Premium Shop companions yet. Now, granted, Percy probably wouldn't be the one I would pick. I would probably pick Dinah or Figaro if I had to, like, pick, because I don't have any cats. I like cats. But Percy's what's in the bundle. But then there's also this, which honestly is so pretty. And this, I mean, it's a planter. Like, there's 2 planters. I could see that being super helpful. And then, I mean, just a classic brick wall. Like, with tons of components. Anyway, I feel like that is worth 2,000. And then this outfit's cute. Don't need it. This is cute. I don't need it. I like them. Love to have them, but I don't need them. Same thing with these here and here. And I already own those too. And then, of course, this is probably one of the royal tool sets that I would get if I was willing to drop the money, drop the moonstones on it. But, and then, like, the castle's cute, and the Cupid fountain too. Like, it's all cute, and I want it all. But also, I need to prioritize my life. Anyway, let's do this first, though. Where is Starpath? Let's go ahead and... That's why I didn't buy them yesterday when I was doing my dream snap. I was like, I want to buy all the things. And I'm like, you need to chill. You need to chill. Because you need to spend some money on other stuff. And you'll get moonstones back, right? As you do Star Path. So it'll be fine. But, see, and this is exactly what I was worried about. Because this is 6,600. And I only have 72.75 left. And if I want this too, I need to make some moonstones before I can even get it. All right. I feel like one day I'm gonna have to break down and actually buy some moonstones. And honestly, what's going on in the shop right now? The big bundle right now. I think this... Oh, yes! If I had $55, I would be tempted to get it. I mean, I do have $55, but I don't need to spend $55 on this game. But the outfits are cute. I like them. And I like that they're interesting. They're an interesting choice. But this house is so cute. I love, like, this little greenhouse thing that's going on. I love the fact that there are birds flying around, the lights on it, the color palette, the painting on the outside of the walls, the little box, you know, the little flower boxes, all of that's super cute. And then there's this, which are birds flying around, which so cute. And then I always like getting more walls and floors. And then, of course, the outfits. And I will go ahead and click through the outfit pieces in case you were curious and had not looked. Like I said, they're an interesting look. I don't remember something specifically in Disney that is like this, but that doesn't mean that I know everything or remember everything, because I surely do not. But I don't know what it is about this whole birds thing, but I'm just like, oh. But I don't need... How many moonstones do you get with this? I don't need to be spending 16.5 0.5k moonstones. That's a significant amount of moonstones. Ugh, it's not the first pack like this I have missed. Maybe I'll win the lottery and I'll be like, I can spend $55 on Dreamlight Valley stuff. Because honestly, I still haven't picked up any of the additional big bundles like I was originally intending to after Wish Blossom Ranch came out, because I do get extra moonstones when I get the DLC. And usually I anticipate getting something big with that. But I have been blowing it off since what? November? And now look at me now. I'm about to try and spend all of my moonstones that I currently have. Okay, but let's see. Where am I going? Here am I going. Go ahead and grab that. And then, do I want this sea turtle right off the bat? Look at this freaking tree, though. Oh, and it's 100. Wow. It's 100. I want this tree. Did they up the prices? These seem awfully expensive. I wasn't even registering that. Those seem really pricey for the first page of rewards. Because this was 20, but then we have 100, 150, and another 50. That's 300 right out the gate. That's interesting. Okay. Autoclaim is on, please. Okay, what else? Extravaganza is still going on. I'm not going to work on this tonight. Well, I might go ahead and do the Wally quests just because we're here and I haven't done them, just so I can get the extra eggs. But I already have collected all the stuff, so my priority is definitely not that. The other big thing that I definitely want to check out before we really get going on questing is... I can find out what things are. Oh, I have to go update my spreadsheet. Okay, nobody else is excited about that but me, but here I am excited about my spreadsheet. So I could do Frozen. Apply. Oh, what? Why wouldn't it go? Okay, hold on. I need to know how this works. Frozen. Apply. All. Excellent. Okay. I don't know if anybody else is excited about that but me, but okay. But I'm excited about it. Up. Is there anything for up? Not a damn thing. Okay. It's interesting that it takes me here and doesn't just take me back out, because usually that's what it does. Oh, God. Okay, I don't like that. But now I can do art. New doors. Oh, and I can see how many I have. Okay, I'm so excited about that. Oh my God. What else can I do? Landscaping. Okay. I don't even know. Play, and then you can do, okay. All right. There's still one thing I wish I could see. Let's just do all furniture. There's no filter or sort here, which I believe you can do in Scrooge's shop. Oh, and it should apply to uncrafting as well. Search and filters are also here. So in case that matters for you, if you're trying to uncraft stuff, they've also added that to the uncrafting, which is great. I'm glad they actually did that and didn't go, oh, we didn't even consider the fact the uncrafting menu was kind of like the crafting menu. I can see how much I have of a thing. Okay. Because at one point I was like, oh, I'll just craft at least one thing of everything in there. And then I was like, how am I going to keep track of that? I mean, I could do external note keeping, which I already do in the form of spreadsheets, but also, like, ooh, look at that. What's that pretty thing? What's that? What's that? Ooh. Good day to you. Interesting. Okay, where's my menu? It's green. Still a little bit on the fancy side, which is fine. Green Royal Roses gown. Right. So besides checking out new stuff for Dinkum, how have you been? What have you been up to? Hope you're doing well.
Greetings, neighbor.
Gold and scarlet gown. Okay. So unless there is a sweeping response in the negative, it looks like Subnautica is going to be a thing, which honestly I'm super stoked about because I'm just getting more and more excited about Subnautica 2. And just, I'm a big rereader, replayer, rewatcher person. And so getting to replay that's going to be a good time. I think I'm going to start playing it next week. Because that was one of the things I was waiting for. And I meant to mention it during my kind of chatting opening thing. But if you are watching and you are interested in saying, no, please don't play, ooh, new walls. Please don't play Subnautica. It freaks me out. Or I probably won't be watching it, you know, whatever. Which is fine. Not everybody who hangs out here has to hang out for everything I do. It's totally fine. There's always variety options out there. Oh, but neighbor. Where am I in my spreadsheet? There we are. But if you have opinions, I'm going to draw the line at the end of Sunday. because by Monday I need to know for my community post. But as of right now, I have had all positive responses. So need to actually double check the timeline that I just got, because I think this star path ends June 2nd. That's a pretty wallpaper. This one that I just got, the palace wallpaper. Which means I should have time enough to do at least a couple of weeks. I might have to kind of alternate, but like I could do both streams next week as Subnautica and then maybe even a second week, but then I might have to do something like Thursday as Subnautica and then Sunday as Dreamlight Valley or whatever, because of events, and those things are limited time. And so I do want to make time for, you know, this is kind of like one of my core games here, you know. Just been doing your usual stuff. Well, that's fine. Usual stuff is all right. Are you working on a new diamond painting, or are you taking a break from that?
Hey! Just so you know, I've got some new goods at the store.
I bought one so because my older kid did the backup one that I got. I didn't know it looked like this from the back. That's funny. And then we haven't gotten back to it. But I've got a laundry list of stuff I want to do next week, including laundry. Ha ha ha. But I told my husband earlier, it's like I'm making like the gigantic wish list for if I have all of the energy and all of the time and I never burn out, list of stuff I want to do next week. And then we'll see how much of it I actually get done. Do I want to go ahead and do all of Scrooge's shops now? Oh, look, moonstones. Kinda do. Did take a break? Oh yeah, that's right. We need the poo. I forgot about that. I'm glad you reminded me because it was stinking cute. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and talk to you. But I'm not gonna read because it's the same stuff from last week. So we're catching bunnies in the plaza. And then getting flowers. Because we might as well just get it checked off our little list. I'm not going to do Remy's quest today. No, you cannot talk to me. I'm sorry, Remy. Because although I do not need to craft anything more for the event, I do want the eggs. Speaking of eggs. Especially for those egg lamppost things, because if I want to make more of them, I'm gonna need eggs. Oh, good lord. Okay. Eva. But also eggs. Alright, where's the last bunny? Would have thought I would have seen his little boingy butt going around somewhere. I do need to remove Nightthorn, so I might as well do that. Yep. Up. And again. See, and even though I cleared everything last week, it's still going to be plenty to clear today. I also have not played this week. I thought about it, but... Oh, I forgot that I had one more coin. But... Let's see, what do we plan? I'm still doing the trading card game simulator. And my husband and I started playing Sons of the Forest, and then we had to restart it because we had a crappy start. We thought we picked a decent location, but apparently there are seasons in that game because winter came, and then it was hard to get food, and then water, and then we were really struggling to try and combat that. Anyway, it was just we didn't have as good a setup as we did, and so I got really frustrated, and I was like, this is pissing me off. My husband's like, well, maybe tomorrow we can restart. And then we did, and we have such a better start now. Oh my god. So getting into that, getting hyped for Subnautica stuff, you know, gearing up for my week off. Wonder if I haven't put diamond painting on my list for next week. I have a big list for next week though. Cleaning and yard work, and I've got some, you know, like house management type stuff, dealing with like the mortgage and oh, what else? Car tags. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna craft. That's why I came down here. And then content stuff. Oh my god, I love being able to see the quantity in here. Oh my god. Okay. As soon as they put out the quality of life little teaser thing, I was just like, ooh. Hey. Finished watching Dexter? Oh, you cried. But did you enjoy? Did you enjoy the journey? Because sometimes the cry is worth it. Because honestly, a lot of shows I will recommend probably will make people cry. But I feel like, I mean, if you're not into that kind of stuff, I mean, most of the shows I would recommend to you make you feel lots of emotions. It's not just sadness. Unless you're talking about House on Haunted Hill, where you do feel a lot of stuff, but it is a lot of sadness. I love that show so much. Oh my god, I love it so much. But like, you're supposed to feel stuff. Like, the writers did their job, right? The actors did their job. Here we go, some green eggs, which is the whole point of doing that quest. And then you can have this. Did enjoy it. Don't know about watching the other Dexter series. Fair enough. I did not watch the prequel series, although my husband seemed to enjoy it. We watched the one that is in between the one that's currently on. There's like a comes after series, and then the one that comes after that. And we didn't... It was a mixed bag on the follow-up series to the one you just finished. And I know I mentioned this to you before, but the one after so far is kind of doing a lot to make up for the stuff that was upsetting in the other one. So, I don't regret watching that one. Pretty sure I've mentioned that it hit my husband harder than it hit me. But so far, the new one is pretty good. Okay. Can you come here? I need to talk to you. Did I actually wrap up both of those quests with Wally? Oh, I haven't done this yet. But I don't mind a good tearjerker. Some of my favorite movies are happy and sad. Or... I wouldn't say happy. Like... I don't know. It's probably not a very popular movie, but there was a movie called Dancer in the Dark. Now, this one's probably on the heavier side of things. But it's a musical that has Bjork in it. She's the main character, and it's kind of a mix of, like, over-the-top theatricality in a musical sense, but, like, the reality of existence is very, very bleak, and the ending is extremely sad. But in, like, a really so kind of, as beautiful as that moment could be kind of way, like, I don't know, it's hard to describe and, like, without spoiling anything. But I could see a lot of people watching that and going, it's so sad, I never want to watch it again. And that's totally fair because it is very, very sad. But like, there's a moment at the very end where it's just like, I'm so glad we got that before like tragedy is just upon you. And I've watched it twice. I would watch it again, but I would probably watch it again because I'm sharing it with someone else who would need support to watch it. Because it is a tough watch, but it is so, I mean, if you're, I don't know, it's just quirky and weird because it's Bjork, but it's also like, it's, I don't know, it's hard to describe. And I wouldn't recommend it to a casual viewer, but it is good and it's worth watching, but it's tough. Actually, one that probably, and I'm gonna wait because I'm in side quest, want to share things that I like that some people think are too sad. Before I start reading Olaf's thing, another one that's probably more popular because it was, you know, like Jude Law was in it and Haley Joel Osment was in it and like some other big people, but it's AI. And both my dad and my husband are like, that movie was too sad, I will never watch it again. And I actually really like it because I feel like there's like a beauty in the sadness at the end. And I don't know, I don't want to spoil it if you haven't seen it because it is good. But again, it's one of those ones where it's probably going to be sad at the end, even if you get why I think it's also kind of a beautiful sad. But if it's not your cup of tea, then you might be like my dad or my husband are like, that movie was too sad. But I really liked it and I would watch it again and I wouldn't like, it's, feelings are complicated, you know? Anyway, you've seen it? I liked it. But again, not everything's for everybody. That's why there's variety in the world, because it would be really, really boring if we all had to, like, consume the same art. Anyway. Lilith, I have the most... Wait. Have you seen AI or have you seen Dancer in the Dark? Because honestly, if you've seen Dancer in the Dark, then I'm going to applaud you a little bit because I like know... I don't know, 3 people that have seen that movie. It was really obscure, though, and it came out... How long ago did that come out? And honestly, I wouldn't say AI is a popular... AI, I wouldn't say that's a popular movie, but it definitely was more mainstream. I remember seeing trailers for it, you know, like, that kind of thing. When did Dancer in the Dark come out? 2000... Anyway, enough side questing. Let's get to the stuff. Okay. Lilith, I have the most wonderful and magical idea for something we should do together. I'm calling it my grand exhibition. I'm excited about it. Picture this. A big, beautiful building. Every room inside is an incredible magical display featuring a different biome of the valley. There will be flowers and animals, fruit, gemstones, fish, and, wait for it, art that tells the valley's stories. That's the part I'm most excited about. Now, I like the idea of like a display museum, like look at all my cool shit, but I really am interested about like the stuff you get for doing the questing and stuff. I think that's an interesting take and addition to this kind of museum building, showcase, whatever you want to call it. Sounds amazing. How do we get started? Or sounds a little ambitious for just the 2 of us. Or you lost me at fish and art. Sounds amazing. I am so glad you asked. I gathered up all the crayons, paint, and paper I could find to make a blueprint for the exhibition building. Mr. McDuck agreed to build it. Isn't that nice? The lad offered to pay me in carrots and friendship. I told him I will not take your money. Instead, I want a share of whatever profits this new attraction makes. And we want you to choose where the exhibition should go. So will you place the grand exhibition somewhere in the valley? I don't even know where. Where am I going to put this? How big is it? How big is it? Oh my gosh, it's huge. But you know what? It's not so crazy big that I can't do... Oh gosh. I can't put it here. I could put it here. It's going to look a little weird because there's not much else going on in the meadow right now. But also... So pretty. I wonder. Hi. I love how small he is behind this counter.
Hi, it's me, Ola.
Isn't this the most wonderful and stupendous place you've ever seen? Yes, it's amazing, or I'm still a little confused about what the exhibition is for, or not bad for a blueprint that was done in crayon. That one. And finger paint. That was a little tough for someone with twigs for hands. Say, why don't we explore? Follow me to the doorway of the peaceful meadow room. Sure.
Hands down, this is the best day of my life.
I hope they do this for the DLC worlds too. Because I know they're only doing a couple biomes here, so it's going to take them a while to flesh this all out. But I'm really hoping that they will eventually do that for the other worlds as well.
Hello.
The peaceful meadow room is just through this doorway waiting for us. Let's go inside.
Oh, I'm so glad you're my friend.
Yes. Yes. Let me in. Okay. Nice, nice. Talk to Olaf in the peaceful meadow room.
Hi, it's me, Ola.
Hi. Behold the peaceful meadow room. Each room in the exhibition is a tribute to a different part of the valley, and every room has 3 sections: aquarium, diorama, and habitat. Mr. McDuck suggested the names. Tell me more about the aquarium. Oh, the aquarium is a home for all the amazing fish and sea life you can find in that part of the valley. Soon you will find it with one of every kind of fish from the peaceful meadow. Oh, fill it with. It'll be like having your own play starring fish. But before we do that, there's also a display case you will need to fill with gemstones. Tell me more about the diorama. Well, the diorama is a very, very special and important part of the room. It has a display case for all the flowers you can find in that biome. It also tells the story of the biome, friends we found there, or big valley events, its history. I'm really interested in that. Okay. I did the art for the dioramas with some help from the other villagers. Now all we need to do is set it up. We'll start with the flowers. Oh, I'm going to be able to do all of this like right away. It's exciting. Okay. After that, you can gather stuff from the peaceful meadow and we can put it all together. Tell me more about the habitat. Well, you know how all the different parts of the valley are home to such adorable animals? The habitat is a place to let them be their cute little selves together. You'll start with bringing lots of fruit and things that grow in the peaceful meadow. After that, you can bring one of every animal from the peaceful meadow and they'll be a cozy family. All right. This is where my idea becomes our special together project, Lilith. You need to collect flowers, gemstones, crops, and fruit from the peaceful meadow and put them on their displays. Then I need your help to finish the diorama with stuff from the peaceful meadow. I don't think crayons and finger paint will work for this part. And finally, you can fill the aquarium with meadow fish and the habitat with meadow animals. Okay. I can't wait to get started, or I love collecting stuff, or you are one seriously creative snowman. That one. Aw, you make me wish I could blush. It's going to be so fun when it's all finished. Come find me when you're done, okay? I'm going to start working on art for the other rooms.
Goodbye.
Okay. Interact to fill each display case with the items discovered in each biome. Unlock an aquarium and companion home for all the wildlife you befriend. Reconstruct the events in each biome leading up to the forgetting with new blueprints. New blueprints. There we go. Ooh. There are extra rooms off the sides. What the what? Or nope, those are connecting points. Okay, so that works like Is that how the museum works in Animal Crossing? Where, like, they connect to each other? So I'm guessing this might lead to another... Why does this look like a house icon, though? That's interesting. Because this is obviously Dazzle Beach. But that's interesting that it's a house icon over there. Wonder why. Okay. Now I have to remember what actually goes here. Can I have a list, please? Track keyhole. What does that mean? Oh, it does give me a list. Can I track more than one at once? Nope. All right. Actually, I think I want this one. Okay. I'm gonna need some companions, I think. Okay. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, cute. Very cute. Olaf, you're so stinking cute. Okay. There's green doors up there. What the? What the what? And there's, is there a way to get up there? Are there stairs that I can't see that go up again? See ya. But there's balconies with doors up there. And so I'm wondering if these stairs open up, if there's stairs that also go up there. Okay, that's exciting. I mean, I don't think it's yet. I don't think we're there yet. But the potential is there, just like in the Dream Castle, just like in the, yeah. What are they? The port, I guess, where you can access the DLC places from inside the castle. Like, the potential is there. So that's exciting. I always like to have things to look forward to. Okay. So... pick a kid in a candy shop. Uh-huh. Yes. It's exciting. It's new stuff. And it's not just another new star path and another, you know, character quest thing. Now, that's always exciting. But, like, the additional stuff is nice. Is this new? Do I have this already? Excuse me. Hold the phone. I actually got a new clothing item from a red box. What? Stop the presses. We've peaked. Okay. That's a non-Disney related. Alrighty, all right. Because there's like part of me that wants to just grab one of everything in here. I can't really do that though. I'll just have to go kind of slow. It's fine. We can chill out. Question is there a carrot? There's wheat. And then... hold on. Oh. Amazing. Fantastic. Okay. That makes my life so much easier. All right. I like the fact that I have quests for this particular one, but I also like the fact that you can track it from the diorama, or from the, you know, the little pedestal. What did they call it? Keyhole? Whatever. Because I'm sure we won't have a quest for all of them, but it is nice to have quests for them here. Carrot. Is there a carrot growing somewhere? No. Yes, and I swear this whole day has been trying to make me feel upset or less excited. Like there's a lot of stuff that has happened throughout my entire day that could have easily just been like, and that's it. Now I'm pissed off. And I'm in a good mood. So I will continue to be in a good mood. And if that means getting excited over Olaf's new building, then that's what it'll be. Okay. Go ahead and grab an apple. And then... Oh, you know what I don't need to do? Can I just buy a carrot? I don't want to have to go to my house to get it. No. Alright. Ugh. I can't see it here. Stay focused. Purple rising penstemon, green rising penstemon. Let's see. Name? That's falling. That's rising. How do I have a daisy on me? I picked them up, but then I put them in the box. Okay. Was it green rising penstemon as well? And then it was the daisies. Yellow daisy. And red daisy. I hear you, Doofy. What was the third thing? Rising penstemon, daisies, and... Come on, brain, you can do it. I'm looking at them, but I can't remember what the hell they were. Okay, let's go back to the list. White daisy. That's it? It was just a different daisy. Okay. Split. Alright. And then... gems. Garnet, shiny peridot. Ooh, you want shiny stuff? Rude. Okay. Peridot, garnet, onyx. Peridot. Oh, it's got quest icons. This is what happens when you're too excited and you forget the game actually helps you do stuff. Don't forget that the game helps you. There's mechanics in there to do that for you. So you don't have to remember what it is. Alright, now I need one freaking carrot. That's alright. I don't mind forgetting things like that if I'm having a good time. It's not life or death. We'll be fine. Okay. Kitchen. And we get a carrot. Yeah, I feel like I need to put wallpaper or something down in these rooms because they're so plain with just chests in them. And the rest of the house is so decorated now that it feels weird that they're so empty. Especially after getting the bigger chests because I didn't need as many. And so the rooms feel super big and super empty now. Okay. There was something else I had just thought of, and now my brain has let go of it. What was it? I'm sure at some point I'll have a dope moment. What is that? Which icon is that? Because this... Oh, that's Dazzle Beach. What is that? Is that Forest of Valor? That one is obviously the Glades. Yeah, what is this home one? Is that the plaza? Maybe it's the plaza. Frosted Heights. That's Sunlit Plateau. Is that Frosted Heights and that Forgotten Lands, maybe? Forgotten Lands is, like, more jagged. Although I would think ice might be jagged. Anyway, we can't get to them anyway. Just chill out. Alright. I'm here to put all the stuff in all the spots. Oh, look at it. Catch fish. Yup. Flowers. What do I do? Blueprints. I said blueprints. Okay. Ah! Add critters from the peaceful meadow. How do I add them? Do I just go over here and do it? I do! Look at that! Okay. Like, oh, I wish you would bounce around or something. You guys are so cute, though. I'm so glad I have all the critters already. That's gonna be super satisfying. Just be like, look, you guys live here now. What's this? Is it new? What? Okay. I'll take it. I have no idea what that goes to. Cute! Blah, blah, blah. Oh, it's not in the collection menu. Okay, we don't know what. We don't know what. But it is in game. Nice. Okay, so now I need fish. What happens here? Blueprints? Maybe I have to wait until... Talk to Olaf. I'm going to talk to him before I go get fish. Just in case he's going to make me go get more stuff, you know?
Oh, good. You're here.
Yes. The flowers are perfect, Lilith.
Oh.
The next step might take a little longer. There are 4 panels for the Peaceful Meadow Room, not for a hoarder like me. There are 4 panels in the Peaceful Meadow Room that have to be finished. Just collect stuff from the Peaceful Meadow for each panel in the diorama and bring it back to the stage. Ooh, I can't wait to see it all done.
Well, I guess
Left. Will you let me have a list of things? Oh, please. Got so much stuff. Right? I agree. This is great. And it's just part of the game. It's base game. It's not... It's just there. I wonder how soon you get this. Like, if you started from the beginning. Ooh, and look at this cute little Maribel thing. Little flowers. Okay. Stop, woman. Chill out. Okay, so we need... I could track it. I wish I could track more than one. So I'm going to go ahead and write it down. But yeah, this would be really fun. You know, I'm a little jealous of people who are just starting the game and get to like have this as they progress, but it is still great to have now because I get the instant gratification of I've got all the crap because I hoard everything. I could just do it. But I could also see being excited to unlock this stuff as I'm going through the stories, as I'm befriending the critters, all of that. And you don't have to have like your critters maxed out. You just need to have befriended them, which can take time for some of them for sure. But it is nice that like there's an extra little something for getting it done. Besides just wanting to complete stuff. Okay, so soil. 21. Rich soil. 5. And dream shards. Is that what those are called? I don't even know. The pink shards. I don't remember what they're called. Are they dream shards? Yep. Sometimes I don't remember all the names. Softwood. Plus 31. Stone, 24. So shinies, just regular garnet and peridot. Okay. Garnet, 2. Peridot, 2. No, 3. Okay. More softwood. This is still softwood, right? Okay, softwood. 14. Coal. 10. Night shards. 5. And onyx. Okay. And then softwood again. I need over 100 softwood. And that's algae, right? No, it's seaweed, and then this is red algae. Okay. I always want to make them the same thing because they look very similar. And that's 5, and then 13 more dream shards. Okay, and that is all of the things. So now we can go get fish and... Ooh, and then the display of having them just here. I wasn't sure if this thing was going to actually stay or not, but then you just showcase, like, this is all the stuff from this biome. That's also very cute. I really like how they've implemented the look of it, you know? It's good stuff. And this door is pretty. I want that door. Oh, hi, Olaf. Which way you put that carrot? Okay. Now, go get some fish. Okay. All right. So now we have bass, bream. Oh no, it went away because of that. Catfish and rainbow trout. Rainbow trout. Catfish. And then 5 of these. Check. 31 seaweed. Oh no, I don't have 31 seaweed here. Well, then I will go get that from my house. I'm not gonna wipe that out. It's fine. Let's see what's in here. Do I have a ridiculous amount of softwood? I'm not gonna do the math. It's over 100. I'll just grab 200. Is there stone in here too? No. Not softwood though. Soil and rich soil shouldn't be here. Stone shouldn't be here. Coal shouldn't be here. Okay. 2 peridot? No. 3 peridot. And 2 garnets. 1 onyx. 5 night shards. There's night shards, stream shards, stone. How much stone do I need? Oh, I only need 24 stone.
Hello.
Hello, Remy. Stone. Dream shards. 20. Nope. And night shards. 5. And then coal. 10. And then the only thing left is soil and rich soil, which honestly, do I have soil down here? I bet I do. Do I have rich soil too? Oh, do I not have any down here?
Oh, I just know we're going.
Have I really not been gardening that much? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. I'm so surprised I don't have any soil down here. This is not how I do things. I need to go here. Ooh, ooh. So I need seaweed, soil, and rich soil. Those are the 3 things I did not have just out and about. Oh, you know, I need to look at my mailbox too. I think it's just about the festival stuff, which is probably already stuff we've read, but... What? Soil and rich soil. And seaweed. Seaweed, I think, is over here. Yep. 17. What is that? 14 more to make 31? Yep. Soil and rich soil. Is that on the 5th floor or the 10th floor? 5th floor is gems and flowers, so it's the 10th floor. And then it's... Actually, I think one is on one side and the other one is on the other side, because I think rich soil can be turned into soil. And I've split them between refined and unrefined. That's soft, so it should be here. Nope. Why is... Okay, I need to look at my list because I rearranged everything when I cleaned up my storage. Don't remember where the hell I put it. Okay. The soil is the refined version, and this is the unrefined versions. Okay. So, rich soil is in row 3, box 1. There we are. Look at that. So much of it. Alright, and then I only need 5. Okay, so soil is on the other side because technically it's a refined version of rich soil. Although you can get it in its raw form by gardening or farming. We'll take a gamble. Nope. Oh, that's right. That whole row is snippets. Wait a minute. Oh, those are mechanical parts. There we are. See, I knew it made sense. I just didn't remember how it made sense. All right, 21. And 5. Perfection. Now. Is there anything else I need? I did the aquarium stuff. I've got those on my person. All right, now we'll go back down there. Oh, love it. And it's even got, it's a purpley icon too. What is this? What is that? Because this is... You can just fast travel there? Okay, you can fast travel to the Olaf... What's this place called again? Olaf's Grand Exhibition? Just click on it. I wonder if I exit, will it put me outside the building or will it put me back where I was? Because that's what the castle does, is put you back where you were when you fast travel. No, that's what happens when you fast travel to a realm. I don't remember now. I'll have to look. I have to experiment. All right. You may have this and this and this and this. Okay. So what do I get? Do I get an aquarium? Do I get an aquarium? I do get an aquarium, and it's got... Oh, and it's a recessed. It goes in the wall. It's a wall decoration. Nice. Oh, where am I going to put that? Oh, I'm going to have to think about it. See, this is why I'm going to have to eventually go back and redecorate. Or not redecorate, but like revamp builds I have done. Because there's so much new stuff. Anyway. Peaceful Meadow. Oh, I could put these in my storage rooms. Not the only place, but I've been wondering, besides like floors and walls, like, well, what can I put in there to like, I don't want to distract from just the practicality of the space, but I don't know. Yeah. Like, I think these would be cool to have in my storage rooms, like in the fish room, you know? And if I get them for all the biomes, you probably have more than you could fit in one room, you know? All right. I'm really looking forward to the diorama stuff, though, because I think you get the blueprints. I think you get to have the things that you make. At least that's what I feel like I got the vibe from the preview. Anyway. That, and this. And it moves. I like that it looks like constructed, like a set piece. Okay. Oh, I forgot I had stone. I'm like, how do I have leftover stone? Okay. Yay. Okay. What? Excuse me? Should I talk to Olaf first? I'm gonna open the box first. Who are we kidding? I'm opening this box first. That looks like clothing. Okay. But I'll wait to open the pouches because I want to talk to you first.
So glad you made it.
Lilith, the Peaceful Meadow room is the most amazing thing I've ever seen.
Oh.
It's even better than I imagined. Thank you, Olaf. We make a great team. Or it's so beautiful. Or blueprints and crayons seem like an odd mix. No. It's so beautiful. I agree. Oh, there are already villagers coming by the exhibition. They want to know when the other rooms will be open. I would open them today if you'd let me. There's so much interest. And I got more art done. Is there more to do in the Dazzle Beach room? Yes. I can't wait to see it.
I'm so impressed.
Cool. All right, now let's open our pouches, and then I'm just going to go ahead and do the next one. Man, I want to get to Pocahontas stuff too, but also... What'd you give me? Look at how cute that is! Okay. I'm not like a gardener person in real life, but the fantasy version of me is totally into that. Okay. Nice. Okay, stop yelling at me, phone. Be quiet. I'm busy. I'm squeeing over things. You gotta let me squee. All right. This is not where... stop it. Okay, you gotta put the clothing in the clothing list. There we go. You're gonna have to start playing again. At least to get this stuff unlocked, this is totally worth it. And then knowing there's more, you know, more coming eventually. Because I'm assuming at least the valley will get a room for each biome, you know? Yeah, there they are. This is so cute. What the? Oh, because they're under the ground. And then they come up. Okay, I gotta, okay, list. Quickly, woman, because we gotta go do a whole nother run. Peaceful Meadow Diorama Goofy. And then, actually, I'm going to go to the... Oh, it's not here. What? Why is it not in my collection menu? Ugh, where is it? I didn't get them all written down. This is why I have to have a list though, because they're not in here. Excuse me. I'm gonna have to find them. All right. Noted. What the? It even has the ball disappear from the pillar. I love that it's on like a little stick. Because that would have, you would need it if it was a prop, you know, or a set piece. Little stage magic. Yeah, there it goes. Boop. Down in the floor to recess it. Nice. Alright. Let us go to Dazzle Beach. Well, in this star path, what is it, 50 days? That was what I was talking about earlier. Was like I didn't know what the timing was going to be like to start incorporating Subnautica. But 53 days is left, so that means yesterday was 54. I think what people were saying was June 2nd, which is great because there's 2 events, you know, coming up too after the one we're already doing. So anyway, it's nice to know that I have plenty of time and that way I can spread things out as needed. Okay. Unfortunately, now I'm going to have to remember stuff. Ooh, Peridot is there too. Alright, so let's... Alright, so I need Aqua, another Onyx, and Peridot. Make it short. Trek. Hydrangea. Times how many varieties? 4. And sunflower. And then that's the one I'll leave tracked. And then I won't have to write it down. And then we'll have to do another after we get the first part done so that we can go get the rest of the resources we'll need for the rest of the stuff. Okay. Okay, where do you pop me out? Where I was. Okay, that's good to know. Oh, let's check the mailbox real quick. I think it's just stuff we've already talked about and read. Oh, no. Okay. I think I had automatically selected this when I opened it after getting my Wild West Wonders rewards. Okay. This is the beginning of Pocahontas stuff, though. So, I found something strange. Lilith, I found mysterious glowing algae, and I don't know where it's coming from. Can you check Dazzle Beach to see if there's more? Once you have some, we can meet to discuss. P.S. I've included a couple of treats for you, just because. I hope you enjoy. Hell yeah. And I actually did see this. I was ignoring everything possible when I came in to do my dream snaps yesterday, but I did see some of that down on the beach. So that's interesting. How much of this is down on the Peaceful Meadow? Corn. Is there a tomato growing? No. Sugarcane. Also not growing here. Okay. That is fine, fine, fine. blueberries weren't on Dazzle Beach before. They were in the Forest of Valor, right? Am I losing my mind? Wait, what?
This place is almost as peculiar as Wonderland.
That's an apple. Don't buy that. Okay. Aquamarine. And then Peridot again. Okay. Aqua and an onyx. There we go. Onyx, Peridot. Okay, so then I have 4 varieties of hydrangeas. I know there's purple and blue. And then there's like red and white or white and red. That one. And then is it pink? Sunflower's a thing. What was the 4th color of hydrangea? It's not blue. It's pink. Okay, there we go. Alright. That's that. And then I need sugarcane and tomato. Just for funsies, let's see if it's down and for sale. Boom. I will gladly spend the money. Oh, I could have just bought a banana. Well, it's fine. I got it off the tree right there. It's not a big deal. All right.
Yep, goodbye.
Yep, goodbye. Yes, I interrupted you multiple times, buddy. Is that what that well icon that's right next to it is indicating, is that you can actually fast travel? Maybe that's what it's supposed to mean. Although the castle doesn't look like that. That's kind of weird. All right. Nice. Oh, I love the lights on the trees. Okay. So now... Alright, fugu, cod, herring, kingfish, swordfish, shrimp. Oh, and the shellfish on the beach. Clam, scallop, and oyster. Oyster. Okay. All right. Soft. Sand. Dream. Is that oysters? This one? Yeah. Oyster. I like that there are different elements for each of these. And I like that they're different based on the biomes you're in too. Ooh, pebbles in this one. Okay, 29 pebbles. 26. Peridot. Aqua. 2 and 3. Although I'm still confused about the blueberries. Apparently I wrote down C wed. Red A. 5. And that's a clam. Yeah. 5. Okay. This is where you get to appreciate, like, if you have been a longtime player or if you are hoarding like I am, get to appreciate the the hoarding. Like, look, there's a reason. 30. Okay. 30. 30 clams for that one. Is that... It's Ursula with her little thing. Okay. I didn't look at all of them. Alright. I finally got the black sea turtle not that long ago. I'm so excited that I did that. Yay! Okay. I'm glad I finally set timers for myself because I do get Monday holidays. So I was finally able to successfully get that frickin' turtle. Dazzle Beach Companion Home. I wonder how big they are. I wonder if you can have more than one. Are they purchasable from Scrooge? Be interesting. All right. Ooh, moonstones. I have expensive things I want to get this week. Please let me have all the moonstones. All right. We're getting fish. So I need like all of these. I need 35 clams plus one for the aquarium. Okay. And then I need, oh, nope, I need 11 red algae. Okay, I need a shrimp. And a swordfish. Shrimp, sword, herring, kingfish. Oh, herring and king. I need cod and fugu. And a scallop and an oyster. I need more than one oyster. How many oysters do I need? I need 12 altogether. Oyster, and I got the scallop. So now I need softwood, sand, dream shards, pebbles, peridot, aqua, seaweed. I only need 10 seaweed. But of course I still need more red algae. So I'm gonna have to go to my house for that. It's fine. Seaweed. Okay, so now we can go over and grab dream shards. 20 of them again. I still wish I could type a number in there instead of doing the plus and minus buttons. Not a big thing, just gosh, I wish I could. Okay, phone. Stop. I know I have all these alarms. I should just not have them on Thursday nights. Sand, those things don't live here. Okay. So, 2 peridots and 3 aquas. $20, $30, more than 100 again. So we'll just go ahead and do 2 stacks of that again because I don't want to have to count too much. It's fine. Okay, so that's softwood and sand, and then I need pebbles, and then we have to go get red algae. So, do I not have any pebbles in here? Oh, yes, I do. I need 26 of them. It's almost like I planned it. Okay. So now... The Grand Exhibition is actually on your little fast travel thing too, so you don't even have to find it on your map. Nice. Red algae is in this fishing room. Fishing storage. Yeah, just lining all the walls with the aquariums. Okay, hold on. I need to put this stuff on my menu. Okay, I've got the diorama for Goofy. Peaceful. Meadow. Diorama. Thorns. Thorns. If I could spell, it would be really helpful. Nope. Diorama Mirabelle. And then, did I already put the aquarium? Yes. And the companion homes. They are outdoor only, but... Oh, look how big it is. Holy crap, that's huge. I mean, I like it, but also, god damn. I don't know if I can actually... Is this room not a 12 by 12? Or is it really just that big? Hey, guys. Did I make this room smaller, maybe? I'm gonna just go look at that. Red algae? Is it 11? I'll take it. Red algae. And pebbles I already got. That should be it. But also, I need to know if this room is a 12 by 12, because if that room's already a 12 by 12, that aquarium is a massive. Spammed. It is a 10 by 10. I still don't know if I could get 2 on a wall. Maybe I can't use those aquariums to decorate my fishing storage room. I mean, I can, but not once I can't put, what, 7 in there? How do we do that? Give me that fast travel. Alright. Are the little scallops and oysters and stuff in there too? Yeah, they are. They're at the bottom. Cute. Yeah, the beach definitely was going to have a lot of fish. I mean, it's the beach, right? There's a whole ocean. I'm not the only 2 in it. Sorry, I've seen Finding Nemo recently. All right. Oh, with the socks. I almost forgot about the sock thing before he got there. Cute. Okay. That is the thing about watching new people play, is like I forgot some of the quests. It's been a long time and I barely remember how some of that stuff got done, you know? So this is fun. It's like a little memory lane thing. Oh, fun. Little waves. I bet those would be fun to use. These things will be fun to use in Dream Snaps too. Okay. Excellent. Excellent. Okay. Voila. I think it's interesting that that bag opens another chest. Oh, that's right, because this other chest is clothing. What clothing is this? I want to know. Oh, cute. Little beachy casual thing. It's Flounder on there with Ariel. At first I was like, oh, it's a cute little Hawaiian shirt. And then I registered what was on there. Oh, and Sebastian. Is Scuttle on here too? Because it almost looks like the scene where they're talking to about the Dinglehopper and stuff. But maybe it's just the three of them. Is that Ursula? That's what it looks like. Anyway, cute. Okay, I need to put that on my list. Dazzle. Beach. Button up. I'm definitely looking forward to them getting the rest of that done. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Okay, now what? Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and do it this way. Nope, this is the clothing list. Don't put it in the clothing list. That's not where it lives. Diorama. Stitch. Ursula. No, don't. Cancel. Bye. Okay. Ursula. Statue. And then wave. Yeah. It'd be really cute if they gave us a stage. To just be able to put those on the stage like actual props. But I'm sure in the world will be fine too. Now that makes me wonder if I put this wave on the ground. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry, spreadsheet. I know you're mad at me. Okay. How does it look going in and out of the ground? Guess we'll have to look at it. Guess we'll just have to find out. Inquiring minds want to know. All right. What else do inquiring minds want to know? We want to know what the companion house looks like outside in the world. Okay. Is he still here? Hi. I love that you're behind that counter. It's so funny. So little. Well, he's not the littlest little in this valley for sure, but still cute. Okay. Well. How big is this diorama? Not diorama. Companion home. Tackle royal tasks. Boom. Oh, it's an auto it's an auto turn in. I don't have to do stuff. Okay. That's not the button. Sizable, but not crazy. Do you blend in? You blend in enough? Interact. Oh, is this additional? Oh, I like the fact that you can make it look all like... Okay, hold on. Let's... Okay. Who else do I want to have hang out with you guys? I could have the anxiety squirrel hang out with you. That seems chill. Okay, let's put you there. And maybe I'll... Ooh. And maybe I'll do a goose of some variety. And where's my butterfly? There he is. Escape. Oh! Apparently you get far enough away, your critters go bye-bye. Yeah, that one in particular, I think would be super cute in builds, especially being able to have just a variety of animals around it, because this feels very much like it's part of the landscape as opposed to just a house, you know? So yeah, that's very cute. How far before they disappear? Boop. Goodbye. Anyway, the beach one I could see being really fun too for beach decorating purposes. Anyway, although there's not as many animals that look like they're at home on the beach, so it might look like this looks like you could have butterflies and birds and, well, you could have Pegasus, right? Geese kind of hanging out in a meadow situation, but like, I mean, the goose on the beach would be cute, but it wouldn't look like it is normal beach animal fare. That's not how to say that. Animal habitat? I don't know. You know what I mean. Okay. That's what I was going to look at. I was like, there's another thing I was going to look at before we started digging into Pocahontas. And I need to take a break because it's over 2 hours. I got super excited about stuff. So I do need to take a break. But when we come back, we can start doing the Pocahontas side of things. All right. What was the other thing I was going to do? Diorama. Let's pick something that goes in and out of the ground. Go ahead and do this one. And just because it's pretty, I want to... It made little noises. Like a little tune. It's so cute. Okay. So here's some of the diorama pieces. And it's just a little hole in the ground. Which I don't mind. I don't mind it. Because I feel like the functionality of these out in the world is going to be predominantly for dream snaps. I feel like that's probably predominantly. I mean, people could just throw them around and just put them out if they want to. But I feel like a lot of people are going to find functionality with these for dream snaps. So I think the fact that they just disappear into the ground, even though it doesn't look like a stage just sitting here on the grass, is perfectly fine. Anyway, they're cute. I really like this Mirabelle one. I like it a lot. Anyway, that's not how to do things. Okay, so let's go ahead and pick that up. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna leave them out. They make little magical sounds when they get put down. That's interesting to me. Okay. Partially because I'm already leaving Easter-related, extravaganza-related stuff out. I still think those lampposts are so pretty. Okay, was there other stuff I needed to do? Let's look at the quest log. It's just Remy. I'm not going to spend moonstones tonight. I'm going to still percolate because it's just so freaking many moonstones. How are we doing on event stuff? I'm probably, because I'm going to have to alternate between this and Subnautica, I'm probably not going to focus as much on Starpath work on stream. I'm going to focus predominantly on update content around Pocahontas, and we've already done the Olaf stuff so that we can get as much of, you know, like the questy goodness in stream. And then I'll probably do like duties and stuff for the Star Path in between streams, which I've been doing more and more lately anyway. And then when we get back in for like the next event stuff or more update questy stuff, then I can be like, and now let's spend all the tokens, you know, that kind of thing. So how much longer is the egg event? It is until I want to say the 21st, but let me... Actually, it should be in here. I don't have to look at my notes. Yeah, the 21st. And honestly, if you get in and you... I don't remember how many green eggs you get from Wally for his daily quest, but you do get 10 green eggs for his weekly quest. So you should be able to get... you might be able to get 2 weeks of the weekly quest in like one... I don't know when that resets. I don't know if it's based on when you do the quest or the week. But I would imagine you can get 20 eggs that way if you're able to hit him twice for his weekly quest. And then I want to say the other one is like 2. What did I get from him today? Would you please escape? I think his daily quest gives you 2 green eggs. But if you remember last week, I had a fishing companion and 2 fishing critters. And the purple bubbles in the beach respawn really quickly. So you can get a lot of eggs in a relatively short amount of time. And then I don't know if you still have any eggs. I know you restarted. I don't know if you have any of the eggs from years past. I would imagine if you've restarted in the interim... since last year, you would not have any saved up eggs. But, I mean, it's not complicated to get them. It's just time consuming. But I would say, for me personally, these lampposts are totally worth it. They're so pretty. And they're not so Easter as to be something you couldn't use in a lot of different ways. Ugh, they're so pretty. I just want to stare at them. Okay. I have to check. Yeah. And that reminds me. Lamppost. How many do they... Oh, it comes up as an event. Okay. So these cost... And these are just the green fishy eggs. So you don't even need... If you're just trying to get in and get the lampposts, you just need the green fishy eggs to make these. And they're 5 apiece. Now, I'm probably going to want multiple, you know, like at least 2, like pairs of each color. But what is that? 5. So that's 25 if you want to make one full, like one of each. But I still have leftover 24 eggs after making these last week. Anyway, now, the only other caveat I will say is that I don't know if you have to do any prerequisites to get the recipes for them, just because I already had stuff done from years past, including all the duties. I had done all the duties before. So I don't know if you have to complete any of this stuff or get other things here unlocked before you can do the lampposts. And that's if your main goal is to get in and get the lampposts. I'm going to pick these because we're here. And then I got to take my break because it's been over 2 hours and I still want to get into Pocahontas-y stuff. So, all the things. Don't forget to like, follow, subscribe. It's really helpful and it makes me feel good. One of the things that tried to attack me today was the fact that I have my subscriber number go down. Sometimes I wonder if that's like a YouTube cleanup kind of thing, cleaning up accounts that aren't actual real accounts, or if it's actually people choosing it. And again, nothing, like, I was not letting things damage my calm today, but that was one of those things that I saw, like, the number was down again, and I was like, oh, am I gonna let this, like, ruin, like, how good I feel today? And I was like, no, it happens. And it could happen for any number of reasons. It could have nothing to do with me at all. But it is one of those things where, because I am a numbers person, I do look at my numbers and stuff. And so I was like, oh, that's a bummer. You know, that kind of sucks. Well, for whatever reason, you know. But I'm not going to let it, like, like get me down, but you know, it is always one of those things where you want to see the numbers go up instead of go down. So that is a way to say, if you have not subscribed and you would like to subscribe, I would appreciate it, because numbers going up makes me go, oh, that's nice. And yeah, if you're here when I get back, thank you so much. If not, have a lovely day, night time, wherever you are, whenever you are. I will be back in a few minutes for Pocahontas stuff. Yeah. Okay. There we go. All right. Fixing things. Making sure it's all good. Okay. There we go. What am I doing? I'm looking at stuff. Looking at the wrong stuff. Get your pages in order, woman. All right. Okay. I swear I know what I'm doing. What am I even doing? This is how you instill confidence in the people. You say, I know what I'm doing. Wait, what am I doing? Like how this squirrel is like, you got a peanut. Okay, so we are back. And Pocahontas. Moana. That's who I have to go talk to. All right. I know what I'm doing. Is she here? I had gone on a frenzy of getting rid of everybody in the valley at one point because I was trying to get people to come to the valley, and then I was struggling with that. So now I have to put people back in so that I can find them. No, I have to get red algae first. Or not red algae, glowing algae. And it was down here. How much stuff do I have on my person? I have an itchy nose. Is that helpful? No. I'm gonna go empty my inventory and then we'll get on this. Hey, Pua.
This is so great. I'm making a bunch of new friends.
Awesome. Good for you. Kind of feel like I should drop off eggs too, but probably not gonna. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, excuse me.
Hi there, pal.
Selling stuff, selling stuff. Pardon me. Goodness. I didn't think I had a tickle in my throat, but apparently I do. Little Miss Priss discovered frogs tonight. I bet she's having a fun time with that. Is she catching them, though? Hopefully she's just chasing. I have a coworker who got traumatized. Was that last week? Might have been Monday she was talking to me about it. Apparently her dog found some baby bunnies. And I'm not going to go into super details because it was pretty grim. But it sucks, you know, because it's technically dogs are predators. But I don't envy her having to deal with that, because that definitely sounds not fun. So, yeah. She was not in a good place when I was talking to her about it. But she had to, I mean, she's the mom, so she's got to clean up stuff, and yeah. My husband's cousin's cat was an indoor-outdoor cat, and he used to get presents in the spring, and so not fun. For sure. So, felt bad for her. But I made her laugh a few times in the conversation, so that was good, but yeah, I still felt bad for her. Hopefully you do not receive presents. And it will just be playful chasing, you know? Okay. So now that I've emptied most of my inventory, I'm going to go ahead and go look for this algae situation. I could have sworn I saw one over here, but I really don't remember where I saw it because I was trying to avoid stuff when I was doing the dream snap. There we go. Okay. Now where is she? Or Aussie just knew everything was off limits except for squirrels. Hopefully the squirrels were too fast. We never had, our cats were never outdoor cats. So I never had to worry about that. Although one of my cats, if he could have caught things, we had a bird get into a house that we lived in, and he almost jumped out of a window trying to get to it. So I was like, it's a good thing you live in here, because I have a feeling he might have done some damage. All right. Ooh, it's pretty. I didn't even realize it was like a blue and pink situation. Take this. Help me. Help me. Help me find Pocahontas. Hey, Moana, I found this glowing algae on Dazzle Beach. Oh, yes, I wanted to talk to you about this. While I was out on my canoe today, the water beneath me was glowing. Is the glow connected to your grandmother? I totally want to ask that. I've never seen anything like this, or stranger things have happened, I guess. Totally the grandmother thing. I love her grandma. Oh my gosh. I love the fact that she turned... Okay. If you have not seen Moana, first of all, you're watching a Disney game. Second of all, spoiler, spoiler, spoiler. I love that she turns into a manta ray. I love it so much. The squirrels are horrible here. They love bird seed. We call them tree rats. My father-in-law used to have a vendetta against the squirrels. He had a peach tree in his yard, and man, he was like the stereotypical like old man cursing at the squirrels and trying to get them to stop eating his peaches. So I get it. No, definitely not. This was different. Fair. And there was something else. A strange wind carrying flower petals was swirling all around me. It was familiar somehow, like an old friend. When I looked closer, I saw the glow in the water was glowing algae. I think we should take the boating things in my house, get out on the water, and find out more. I'm down. Great idea. Let's go to your house right away.
Thanks.
Yes, yes. Meet Moana in her house. Oh. And I'm going to eat this salad. We don't garden anymore because of them? Oh no, that's terrible. Yeah. We have squirrels here, but I guess I feel like they probably did, like the year I grew cherry tomatoes, I feel like they did get into those. But I don't garden for actual food stuffs. I garden to hopefully learn how to not kill plants. So it doesn't bother me too much if things steal the food. I grow like a tomato and a pepper, and usually the squirrels aren't my problem. I think it's my skill. My skill is the problem. They don't die, but they don't produce like a bounty.
Hi.
Hi. All right, I've got all those boating tools there. I can use them to get out on the water and follow the glowing algae. I'm definitely coming with you. Or do you think the algae might be dangerous? Or this feels like trouble? I'm definitely coming. Great, we make a great team. I wonder where the algae will lead us. Only one way to find out, or somewhere fun and new, or wherever it leads, I'm sure we'll find answers there. Only one way to find out. Let's use the boating gear and see where the ocean takes us. Yes,
Great.
yes, yes.
Let's talk later.
Oh. It's a new place. Excellent. Hi.
Hey.
Lilith, I think I just saw the same flower petals floating on the wind that I noticed when I was on my canoe. That can't be a coincidence, right? I mean, it could be. Or who knows? Or nothing in the valley is a coincidence. Nothing in the valley is coincidence. Well, I say we look for more of those swirling flower petals on this island. I bet we'll get some answers once we look at them closely.
Just find me later. I'll
Okay.
definitely be around.
I love this lamppost. So cute. Okay. Okay, so this is the boat. Am I going this way? I mean, I am going this way, but also... Is that supposed to be the glowing algae out there? It's very pretty. Very pretty. Can I have that as a decoration in the valley? Ooh. If this is what they look like from the premium shop, I don't know if they look quite like this, but still. Okay.
Hello.
There's something special about these swirling flower petals, right? Or swirling flower petal winds, right? Oh, for sure. Or maybe. Or, nah, it's just normal wind blowing around. Oh, for sure. You saw these at the same time as the glowing algae leading us here. Something is definitely going on. This wind, I get the feeling that it's a friend, or it wants to return a friend to us. What if you tried talking to it? I talk to the ocean all the time. Let me give it a try. Hello there, I'm Lilith. Do you have a name? Or, hi, winds, windy friend, your windiness. Hey, what's up? I like the windiness. Lilith, I think it's working. Something's happening.
Great. Let's talk later.
We should have brought Rapunzel with us, because she could have also talked to the wind. Pick up the memory orb near the swirling flower petal winds. All right. What's it look like? Show me. Ooh, dig spots. Okay. Look, pictures. Okay. Talk to Moana.
Thanks for coming to see me.
That memory showed us 2 locations on this mystery island. I think we are being pointed in a certain direction. That's what I thought too. Let's investigate more of the mystery island and try to find those 2 locations. I'm sure we'll dig something up there to help us with this mystery.
Thanks.
Search the mystery island for the dig spots. Okay. One is a beach spot. The heck is that? Jewelry piece. What could this be from? I feel like the tree might be up there, but let's look around here just to make sure it's not down here somewhere. Oh, never mind. Another piece of broken jewelry. Excuse me. Oh, okay. I didn't mean to do that, but I'm down for petting Pua. He's stinking cute. All right.
Hey!
I found these jewelry pieces. Jewelry pieces? Wonder what they mean. Impossible to say for sure, or they look familiar, or it's probably nothing important. They look familiar. I think this belonged to someone I knew a long time ago. Really? Wow, who is it? I have an idea. Swirling flower petal winds, I have a question for you. Are there more jewelry pieces to be found on the Mystery Island, or did these jewelry pieces belong to someone I know, or do you know where we need to go next? That one. Lilith, it's working. Look.
Great. Let's talk later.
Another puzzle. We like a memory puzzle. All right. Ooh, it's very vague looking. Okay, so let's go ahead and do... Give me... Why is my mouse fighting me? Stop it. Okay. Okay. Alrighty. I'm glad the shapes are really distinctive because that was really helpful. Because it's a lot of blue. Man, this tickle just won't go away. It's really annoying. There we go. So pretty. That should be a picture now for the puzzle frame one. Talk to Moana. Oh. Or Pet Pua again. Goober. Alright.
Thanks for coming to see me.
If I'm reading this right, the last piece of jewelry must be somewhere in the waters around the Mystery Island. That means it's time to sail and do some fishing. Two of my favorite things. Definitely. We'll need to use your canoe and look for fishing spots around the island to find the last piece.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, but not really.
Hello.
You're in charge of navigating today. See that paddle on the dock? Use it to steer the canoe to where you want us to sail. Are you actually going to make me steer? That's interesting. And anytime you want to go someplace new, just do the same thing. We'll find that jewelry piece in no time. Okay.
See you soon.
Interact with the boat on the Mystery Island and head out to sea to find the location in the memory. Okay. Where would I like to go? Mystery Island wreckage. Sure, why not? Okay. Mystery Island rocks. Yeah. Got lucky.
Hello.
I was searching around the island and I found a strange glowing whirlpool. It reminded me of the glowing algae. Huh. Wonder if there's something in that whirlpool we should fish out. Whirlpools are very good at hiding secrets. It's worth a try, or we need to do something to solve this mystery, or aren't whirlpools dangerous? It's worth a try. I mean, they are dangerous, but it's worth a try. Okay, let me think. We don't want to get too close with the canoe, or we could get pulled in. Got it. Let's look around the Mystery Island for wreckage from any damaged boats. Oh, then we can make something to extend our reach without getting too close to the whirlpool.
Great.
All right.
Let's talk later.
I would like to go back to the wreckage I was just at. All right. Can I just get it, or do I need to fetch it? Oh, okay. Pick it up. And pick it up. Here you go.
Hello.
This stuff's perfect, Lilith. I'll tie these planks together so you can fish in the whirlpool.
Great.
Excellent.
Let's talk later.
Turn by sailing east. All right, place the planks. Okay. And then fish out the last jewelry piece in the glowing whirlpool by the Mystery Island rocks to the east. All right. Voila. Is she gonna make you walk the plank? Well, she didn't make me jump or fall. She didn't shove me off. But she did make me walk it. Where would you like to go? Do I need to talk to her first? Hold on, let's stay here. Okay, we're just returning to the Mystery Island. It helps when you read the instructions. Let's go back. Although I wouldn't mind having Captain Hook. He might make me walk the plank. Repair the jewelry... Oh, by the crafting station. Okay. Pretty, pretty. Take it.
Hey!
Try talking to the winds again. That worked before. Hello again, swirling flower petal winds. Is this necklace yours? Where did this necklace come from? Or I know who this necklace used to belong to. That one. My friend Pocahontas used to wear this. Wait, Lilith, something new is happening. Did we just have to say her name out loud? Here, Wind, take this necklace. Nice. Well, hello. You're so pretty.
Yes, is this about another adventure?
I'm back. I'm back. Oh, I've missed this place. Pocahontas, it's so good to see you. I knew those winds felt like a friend. Wingapo, Moana. I'm so glad to be back. And who is this? It's me, Lilith. Or it's me, Lilith. We knew each other a long time ago, or I was probably a child the last time you saw me, or don't you remember me? The middle one. I see it now.
Aw.
Wingapo, Lilith. But I don't understand. When did you grow so much? You were away on your journey longer than you think, Pocahontas. I'm so happy to see you. Or were you on a big adventure? Or were you inside the wind? That one. In a way, let me try to explain. At the very beginning of the forgetting, I saw signs that the moontide glow was going to return. Glowing algae was getting caught in our nets, washing up on shore. That's right. I forgot. The glowing algae we found is a sign that the moontide glow is coming. The moontide glow? What is that exactly? Or please tell me more. Or a pretty name for something involving so much slimy algae. What is that exactly?
Oh.
Well, the moontide glow happens once a year here in the valley. All the water off Dazzle Beach lights up. It's beautiful. I don't know if you remember, Lilith, but we used to celebrate it each year with a celestial celebration. The moontide glow is also very powerful. I had hoped somehow it might be able to stop the forgetting. Something told me to come here to the Moontide Island. When I got here, there was something glowing in the water. I dove in and I swam to it. It took me to faraway reaches of the valley, places I had never seen before. It sounds like the Moontide glow wanted to protect you. And now, because it's time for another celestial celebration and the valley is safe again, it brought you back. This sounds like an amazing adventure. Or did you find anything to stop the forgetting? Or I'm just glad you're back now. It sounds like amazing adventure. It was. I saw glowing woods, strange islands, places made out of stars. But I missed you, my friends. Oh, you two haven't seen a raccoon, have you? Eating everything he can get his paws on? Miko was with you? I haven't seen him. That's strange. I thought he was right beside me when you called us back to this place. We'll find him, Pocahontas. In the meantime, let's get your home set up again. A lot changed while you were gone.
Let's do this again.
Forest of Valor, maybe? Return to the valley using the boating gear near the dock. Okay. You know, you'd think by now I would have people's home spaces thought out before I plunked them down, but I did not. I do not. All right, let's go scope it out. A forest makes sense to me for her. Maybe she could be friends with, or like neighbors with Mulan. How big is her Yehaken? It's a decent size. Can I move that? No. Okay, that's how it sits.
Good day, dear.
All right, Pocahontas has returned at last. Now there's a lass with a true spirit of adventure. You know, she and I used to go cliff diving together. Pocahontas taught me to dive without making a single splash. For such a dear friend, this construction's on Scrooge McDuck. Nice. Let's finish a home for Pocahontas. I hope she's pleased with what we've done here. Oh yeah. Cute.
Just so you know, I've got some new goods at the...
I already scoped out your new goods, sir. And I bought them. Yay! Look at that hair. Alright. I love her hair. I've had long hair in my past. I don't have the patience to have my hair that long again. But I love long hair. Okay, I need to talk to you. Thank you for the welcome, Lilith. Adventures are fun, but it's nice to be back in the valley again. What would you like to do now that you're back? Well, you said there are signs of another moontide glow happening, so I think we should hold our celestial celebration again. There's music, food, decorations, and everyone gathers. You mean we have to set up for a party? That never happens here. And everyone gathers on the beach to watch the ocean light up. It's very special and very beautiful. I'd love to share it with you again. Sounds amazing. I'm in. Or I'll help you with whatever you need to make the celebration happen. What about Miko? That one. We'll keep searching for him as we prepare. I'm sure he'll turn up. For now, I have some friends to visit and so many stories to share. Let's talk again soon. And Lilith, thank you for bringing me back. I missed you very much. We all did.
I can't wait to explore more of the valley.
Okay. So now, setting up, but I have to do level 2. You know what? It's going to take gifting and talking to her. We'll get it. But also,
Once you can navigate by the stars,
I want to go see... I kind of want to move this tree. Because it's blocking her home. Maybe I'll scooch it. I don't mind, like, trees being close, you know? But I definitely don't want it to be, like, blocking the entrance to the house. Not that it's permanent, it's just... Ooh, look at that. Ooh, look at her fire.
The valley stars are
Ooh.
different somehow.
I want these beams. Can I have them? Her bed's pretty. It's very moody in here. You want a drum? Some nice pieces. Ooh, I like the wall hanging stuff. And this little flower banner thing. Oh, cute. Okay. Some cute stuff. I like that doorway, too. Be nice to get the doorway. All right. What now? Talking.
I'm so happy you're
When
here.
everyone here works together, it reminds me of home. Tell me about your loved ones back in your village. All right. Who would you like to know about? Anybody? Grandmother Willow.
Aw.
She's my wisest friend. Whenever I feel lost, I visit her for advice. Grandmother Willow taught me to listen not just with my ears, but with my heart.
Let's do
Nice.
this again.
Now, there she is. What are your rewards? Oh, that seat. I hope that's a wallpaper number. The floor, friendship level 9. If that's a wallpaper, I'm gonna love it so much. It could be a motif. Probably is a motif. Although at level 9, you'd like it to be something besides a motif. But was that like a little canoe? Interesting. I really hope it's a wallpaper though. I really like Rapunzel's wallpaper, like her little paintings that she has all over her tower. I like that stuff. I need to get her friendship quest or friendship gifts. I knew I only needed 3 more of those. It's an auto turn in. I keep forgetting that that's a thing. What does Pocahontas want as friendship stuff? Hearty salad, blue hydrangea, and a crab. Well, hot diggity dog. That is super easy. A regular bella note. Alright, and a hearty salad. Okay. For a second there, I thought that there were different bubbles, but there were not. Okay. That's not it. Right. Where is she? What is she doing? It'd be so much easier if she was going around with me. There she is.
I wonder if my dream
What's
is
up?
pointing me here.
It's such a clear night. The stars will keep us company. Something to give you. Take it. Level 2. Boom.
Woo!
Huzzah! Oh no! I don't even know what she's gonna be. Uh-oh. Let's look. What do I have open? Mining. She doesn't strike me as a miner, though. Digging, fishing, foraging, snippet catching, and time bending are what the other kind of open things are. I could make her a forager, and I feel like that would work. Although snippet catcher might work too. I don't think I want to make her time bending. And I feel like digging is one of those things where I don't... If that's wallpaper, it would look good in the kitchen. Ooh. I like it. Although I made a fancy kitchen in this game. Well, fancy for me. It's kind of like a huge island and stuff. But yes, it was very cute. I think I'm going to go ahead and make her a forager. Because between digging, foraging, snippet catching, and time bending, I think that I would like to hang out with her enough to... Because foraging is one of those ones where I regularly have somebody go around with me, for sure. Pocahontas. I'm going to try and make sure I'm spelling her name correctly. Nope, I did not. I think I flipped an O and an A. No, I did spell it right. Hontas. Okay. Nice. All right, you can be a forager. Continue.
I could use your help.
Oh, and I got the boat. What kind of adventure should we have today? The Three Sisters Garden.
I'm so happy you're here.
Hello, Lilith. You're just who I was hoping to see. Would you like to help me plant some vegetables? Sure. Can we plant zucchini? I need to do that for a duty. Sure, what can I do? Well, in preparation for the Moontide Glow and our celebration, I want to plant a Three Sisters Garden. What's that?
Oh,
It's a special type of planting we use in my village back home. We plant squash, corn, and beans together. The plants protect and nourish each other so all the crops grow stronger. Can you tell me more? Of course. What would you like to know? How do the beans help?
uh-huh.
Think of the beans as the giving sister. She takes what they need from the air and gives it to the others. How does the corn help? The corn is like the supportive sister. She stands tall as the beans use her to climb. How does the squash help?
Ah,
The squash is the protective sister. Her leaves shade the soil, giving the others moisture and fending off weeds. So how can I help? Could you gather soil, pebbles, and softwood? Sure. Thank you. Afterwards, please use those materials to create the structure for our garden. While you do that, I'll go gather the seeds we'll need.
the valley stars are different somehow.
Hello, Alice. But what else was I going to do? I was going to give you the rest of this stuff. Oh, no. Oh. It's like, where the hell did she go so fast? As she's just
Let's do
calmly
something
walking
fun.
away from me. I have something to give you. I'm going to give you this crab.
I'm so happy you're here.
And I have something else to give you. I'm going to give you this hearty salad. Very nice. Level 3. And actually, you know what I want to do real quick? Very nice. That's probably a motif.
The valley stars are different somehow.
Oh,
Is that one of these duties? Oh, no. Okay. Well, I need to log that. I'm getting all distracted. Everything is like, oh, that makes me think of something, and then I forget what it is, and the second I switch to a different menu. 29 Pocahontas things. They changed the category for the scenic painting, didn't they? Or has that always been Pocahontas? Hold on. Oh, no. What? Pocahontas. Let's check it out. Scenic painting. Oh, okay. It was already Pocahontas. I just completely forgot that that was a thing. Squirrel brain. Yup. You know me so well. There's too much to be excited about. So here I am getting all excited about it. She's gone again. Oh no, she's talking to Goofy. Perfect. Okay.
Is this about another adventure?
Yes. Let's hang out. Craft the garden setup. Oh, that's right, because this is one of those quests where I don't actually have to have it on my person. I can just go craft. Oh, I remembered. I was going to get Dreamlight fruit. Not that she can multiply it, but she can gain experience from it. Oh, look at it. Garden setup. Is that a recipe I can just have? Because if so, it's cute. Ah, meet Pocahontas inside her Yahaken. But first, gain experience, hopefully. Because I'm really close to having gotten the duty that's all about dream fruit. Dreamlight fruit. Whatever the hell this is called. Okay. Oh, I should have eaten one of the foods I got from Moana's letter. How close am I? Foraging? I need 17. Okay, that's all right. You can't do it more than once a day anyway, so might as well try to remember to do it just because I'm so dang close. All right. We're going to hurry a Haken, so we need to go up here. Sure. Okay. Hello. Yes, I do want to get these items.
Oh, hello.
Right. I have the garden set up for our three sisters' garden. Thank you, Lilith, but I'm afraid we've run into a problem. I can't find the three sisters' seeds that we'll need. I always kept some in my home, and I'm sure they're... I always kept some in my home, and I'm sure they were here before I left the valley. Someone must have taken them, or did you misplace them, or you must have more somewhere. Did you misplace them? No, I remember exactly where I put them, and now they're gone.
So interesting.
Miko used to take food even if it wasn't his, but there is no sign that he was here. No, but there are tracks on the ground. Those are Wally tracks. Tried to get a test key for Loftia today, but lost out. Oh, I'm sorry. It's a bummer. How long? I'm assuming that means that it's not out yet. I feel like I looked it up, but I don't know. Do they have like a, I don't know, an early access date or a release date yet? They look like they belong to a robot. Yeah, those are Wally tracks. A what? Fair. Like a human, kind of, but made out of metal. Or have you met Wally yet? Or I honestly don't know how to explain this. Have you met Wally yet? The strange little creature who rolls places and makes those odd sounds? Yup. Yes, that sounds like him. He's a robot and he loves gardening. I wonder if he took your seeds out of curiosity. Come with me. Let's go talk to Wally together.
We'll see each other again soon.
Yeah, they were talking about some posts related to Subnautica 2 and creators. They also said something about not, you know, I can't remember if it was to do early access stuff or access to early access Discord or like, I don't know. I'm not going to go for it just because I think they're probably looking for bigger creators than me. Also because I don't know how much time I could actually commit, because it sounded like they might do something where they like looking for you to break the game and like help play test and figure out problems, and I don't know if I can commit time to that. So those two factors, the fact that I probably wouldn't be a contender and the fact that I don't think I could actually commit time, but there was part of me that was like, I'll just play the games that are already out to satisfy my excitement. And who knows, there might be other opportunities in the future, but it is exciting. Oh, did you see that they're going to do some UI updates in the next update for Autonomica? Speaking of early stuff. Not sure when the next update is due, but it's nice to see what some of the things are working on. Wally's house is not here. Wally lives on Eternity Island. I looked at Loftia, though. That was like the one that was like really cutesy. Well, like there's only one that's really cutesy. Is that right? Or is that a different one? Is that the Animal Nook? Loftia. It is also pretty cutesy looking. Not that cutesy's bad, just that it's... I was not misremembering the aesthetic. Does it have a date? Oh, just 2026. Ah, was it for the beta key giveaway? Like 2-week test. Sarah and Rayleigh are backers, so they've already tested it. Should be out sometime this year. Ah, yes. Oh, and it's an MMO. Interesting. Didn't realize that before. It's very cute looking, though. Okay, I'm not getting side quested. No. Don't do it.
Wish there was some chickens for me to chase.
I've got some geese. You could chase some geese, Tramp, if you really wanted to. Wally doesn't... Never mind. I'm going in here. See, I talked about it earlier. Look at that. Okay.
Good day to you.
Go into these other houses. That's not the button. Okay. Massive multiplayer online, if I'm not mistaken. It's been a long time since I've actually had to think of what the meaning is. Yeah, massively, not massive, massively multiplayer online. So, in the context of where I would have used it before would have been in relation to Lord of the Rings online, or you could also say like World of Warcraft, which is probably more well-known. But it would be an MMORPG, so it would be a massively multiplayer online role-playing game. But an MMO could be a variety of styles as long as you have a lot of people playing online together. Yeah. Totally fine. Ask questions. Learn stuff. Never stop. Burgundy. And you know, if you ask and I know the answer, or if I can help you figure it out, I totally will.
Ho-ho!
I might over-explain, but I'll still try and help. All right, we're gonna do the regular circuit, and we'll finish with the other side. What is this? What is that?
Oh, greetings,
Oh,
neighbor.
I see the shadow, but not the actual... Oh, because it's up high. Hold on, let me... Is it floating somewhere? It is. That's why I can see the shadow, because the rafter is floating up high. Does that mean we're going to get a whole new beam set? Is it the one that's in her house?
Oh, greetings, neighbor.
I'm all about beams. Natural, wood, horizontal, rafter. Not called a beam. This is not a clothing item. Pocahontas. Not Hocus Pocus.
Whoa! Ho, ho, ho. Time to make some money.
Okay. Oh,
Good day to you.
No, we're going.
wooden mortar and pestle. Also Pocahontas. Not Hocus Pocus. Man, that sucks. I'm so used to typing only a few letters in because most of the different universes have distinct enough names. Some of them I've had to do different letters, but usually only takes like 3 letters to get pretty much anyone. Oh, we do get it, and it is not attached to the beam. It is on its own. Oh, and it's beaded. Nice. But Pocahontas and Hocus Pocus pull up because I type POC, and then because I hit enter out of habit, it's putting in Hocus Pocus. Not that anybody cares about my spreadsheet, but that's why I keep saying something, because I'm having to teach myself how to type in Hocus Pocus or Pocahontas to differentiate it from Hocus Pocus.
Just so you know, I've got some new goods at the store.
Okay. I noticed. I'm buying them. Ooh, wallpaper. Very
Good day to
nice. The Haken wallpaper. Oh, I didn't... Okay. I've got to do some more cleanup on this spreadsheet of mine. I don't have that on my list for next week. Maybe I should put it on my list. It's going to be extremely tedious to do it, though.
Time to make some money.
Just the one light here? Okay. I have this stuff.
Oh, greetings, neighbor.
Another cute, a jewel-toned cottage dress. Oh, look, it's got little flower details on the... just above the ruffle. Cute. Nope. Okay.
Ho ho! Hope you have a bull market day.
Ooh, quite a bit of stuff. Quite a bit of
Greetings,
stuff.
neighbor.
Greetings, neighbor. Be quiet, I'm typing. Arrow making bench. Okay.
Hi! Oh, greetings, neighbor.
Okay. Tall harvest bowl. This will be useful in some outdoor ideas I've got. Nice, nice, nice. All right. Ugh, I'm going to have to go to the other two Scrooge's shops. 100% for sure. Okay, what was I actually doing over here? I was coming over here to talk to Wally. Don't put them on now. You're busy. You're doing stuff. Okay. Oh. Hi Wally. What you got? Hello Wally. Pocahontas and I were wondering if you found any new seeds recently. Plant? That sounds like perhaps he did. Oh Wally. You were just curious, weren't you? Or you just love gardening, huh? Or now, what are we supposed to do? You just love gardening, huh? Directive. Oh my gosh, look at how excited he is. If he's curious, I'd be happy to teach him about making a Three Sisters garden. I bet he would love that.
Oh.
First, we'll need to nourish the soil. Lilith, would you gather some seaweed and shrimp for us? Mixing those into the earth will help feed our plants.
You
No
always make me
problem.
laugh.
I'll gather that for you now. Enjoy the gardening lesson, Wally. Aww. Okay, I'm gonna go get that stuff. But first, we're gonna go to the other two shops. Because. Because I need all the things. Well, all the things I can have. Within reason. What's up, Donald? You're awfully close there, buddy. Okay. More? Nice.
Oh, the night sky's nice. It's sad.
Okay, all those objects looked the same. But that's great. Or, like, familiar. Dreamlight magic overall dress. Okay. This is not the clothing menu.
ho!
Yes. Gimme,
Remember,
gimme.
time is money.
None of that stuff. None of that stuff. That's all stuff I have.
I hope there aren't any
Nice.
ruffians around.
Good day, dear.
Drum ornament. Okay, this is furniture. Go back to the correct menu. Drum ornament. Yes.
Bye-bye.
Stuff I have.
Hello.
Yes, I am looking at this, but look at that blanket. That's so pretty. Oh my god. Okay. Can you tell the aesthetics I like? Mm.
Aye. Time to make some money.
That evil little laugh he's giving me for that. Alright. This is
Good
pretty.
day, dear.
I hope this looks good on me. On my character, you know? Because sometimes I don't like how they look. Could I have a, like, with this same detail at the bottom and, like, the same ombre thing in a suit? I think that would be slick. Because I tend to like the suits better on my character.
Bye-bye now.
Okay, I just want to see what it looks like. Okay, I have to take the backpack off, though. Just because it's distracting. Those wings actually kind of go because of this detail, this red at the top, almost like makes it feel like it goes. Those wings are so intense. It's not bad. I actually kind of like the fact that it poofs out in the back a little bit. As far as one of like the really fancy dresses, I like the fact that it's got some sparkle in that this cloth here.
Mark me words. A villain and their riches are soon parted.
Alright. Yeah, I have a feeling I'll be able to use this dress for some stuff. It's cute. I like it in a suit, too. Presets. Current. Equip. I wonder how many presets you can have now, because I know that they added some slots, but I have no idea how many. I did save in the walk-in closet I made. I did save some of my old presets. Still laggy in the veil. Not surprised. Okay, already 10 out of 30. Nice, nice. Alright, Wish Blossom Ranch. Are you also going to hold some goodies? Maybe. Maybe? Oh shit, it's 10:30. This is why we're streaming this twice this week. Because if all goes according to plan and nothing changes as far as the votes. Okay, so there's a long sleeve version. I knew there was that. Look at that. That's cute. Okay. Unless, what is it? I think Subnautica poll is up to 8 votes, which doesn't sound like a lot, but for me it is a lot. I was like, ooh. But it's all been positive. So unless I get 9 votes by the end of Sunday for please don't stream this. Well, I don't have an option for please don't stream this, but I did give a couple of options for people who are not into the idea.
Greetings, neighbor.
That's pretty. I know it looks a lot like the Cinderella dress, but the fact that it's peach, it's pearlescent, and it's got like that pattern on that under piece. Yeah, that definitely is the same base, I guess, as the Cinderella dress. Oh, and it is even Cinderella. But the fact that it's a different variant, I like. I wish we had more variants for the different pieces. But that probably harkens back to my Sims days where it's like you have a shirt and then you could have multiple colors for the shirt, you know? I do like that, kind of, because it helps keep your lists clean. I wish we had it for the counters. Like, give me just one counter and then let me change the colors. I don't want 14 million counters in my menu. But it's not how they designed this game, so it's fine. I love that you're just painting in the store. It's cute. Have easel, will paint.
Good day to you.
Alright. Violet ombre. Sleeved gown. Okay.
Aye! Just so you know,
Just so you know, I'm going to look at my menu while you're talking. Yeah. Yeah, it's the same, because we have this in a pink, too. I don't mind having lots of different color combinations and variants for the same outfit. I don't mind that. In fact, they could probably easily do that and populate Scrooge's shop more regularly. Just saying. For all the people that are, like, always talking about wanting more clothes. Like, they could do that. Anyway. And although there'd probably still be people that would complain that they're just reskinning, I think there would be lots of people who would be happy with, like, 10 different variations of every single item so that they could, like, color combo coordinate with all kinds of different things. Because right now, like, you can be pretty limited if you're going for a certain color palette. There's just things that, you know, won't necessarily go because they only come in certain colors. Okay. Seaweed and shrimp. And then I'm probably going to have to go back to Wally's house, but that's okay. I finally did find an outfit to put my little mushroom guy with, though. He was a premium shop thing. I think I might have gotten him for sale, but... like one of those 20% off things, but... I don't remember. I don't remember if I was excited about having a mushroom plushy thing in my hand or not. It's entirely possible. Okay. So I need seaweed. Don't remember how many. And what else? Shrimp. Look for the icon. There we go. Bring it to Pocahontas. Is she not still hanging out with me? She is not, but she is not far. Hey, lady. I like the fact that she's a little bit taller than me.
Let's do something fun.
Hi. Boo. There he is. Here's the seaweed and shrimp you need. Thank you. Now, Wally, remember how I said all 3 plants grow together in the garden? Nice. What? Wait, Wally, that's not... Uh-oh. Oh, no, what? What just happened? Pocahontas, can you explain? Wally, what did you do? Or is this another Wally misunderstanding? Pocahontas, can you explain? I think Wally misunderstood my words. He's crushed all the seeds together. Oh, no. Oh, no. As he sits there and frets. Hey, that's kind of funny. No, no. Ugh, frustrating. But do you have any more seeds? That one.
Huh?
No, but I have an idea. Before the forgetting, I planted the 3 sisters in the Forest of Valor. How convenient.
Oh.
We need to find more seeds. Before the forgetting, I planted all 3 sisters in the Forest of Valor. Wait, what? The garden was near the river. There may still be some seeds we can dig up there. Okay, I'll look for more 3 sisters seeds in the Forest of Valor. You should stay here and keep an eye on Wally. Oh, poor
We'll
Wally.
see each other again soon.
Dig out the 3 sister seeds. I feel bad for him. He's just trying his best. Nope, that's not how quest things work. Okay. What? That's a regular dig spot. We're not doing that. Alright. Oh, I should have made her come with me. But here she is hanging out with Anna and Goofy. Amazing.
I wonder if the animals here would enjoy wearing clothes like the White Rabbit does.
I want to see Alice dressing up the critters in the valley. Do it. Yes.
Oh, hello.
Here he comes.
Yes.
Now that we have the seeds, we can plant our 3 sisters' garden. With the crops that grow, we'll make something delicious for the celestial celebration. This will teach you how to make succotash. Great! I'll plant the 3 sisters' seeds while you and Wally finish your gardening lesson.
I can't wait to explore more of the valley.
Okay, plant the 3 sister seeds. Harvest after 5 minutes. Oh. Hey, Vanellope. Other people may not like you very much, but I do. I can't remember what I saw people griping about recently, but of course, because people were griping, people had to bring Vanellope in, and I was like, I feel bad for her. I think they were complaining about wanting older characters and how they didn't like having as many of the newer characters, which I feel like is a fairly regular argument I see, or a fairly regular complaint I see. And just asking, I think they were coming at it more from the, how do I deal with the fact that I don't like them as much? And a lot of people were saying, move them to the islands, use your F button to, get them out of your valley so you don't have to see them as much, which honestly, I would rather people just being like, how do I deal with this? Because it's, bothering me, as opposed to just whining. Because I feel like I'd rather have people be constructive about, how do I want to play this game, but this is bothering me. How do I fix it? And that's nice because, the internet, especially, people will tend to complain without having solutions for the complaint. So even though I don't want to see the complaining or the derogatory statements that people make about various things, it is nice when there is constructive stuff going on. It's nice to see, because it's really just easy to devolve into the complaining and negative stuff. But they always bring up Vanellope and her house. All right. You know what I should do? I'm gonna sit here and fish for eggs. It's not gonna be that long. It's 5 minutes. Ow, 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 ow! Finger hurts. Okay, I can stretch for another 20 minutes. Stretch. That's not what we're doing. I can stretch time out for another 20 minutes, but then I probably should go ahead and call it, because my kids don't have school tomorrow, which is nice for them. Ooh! I like the fact that it's just here. I don't think it's gonna stay forever, but it's so pretty looking. It's all sparkly and like little things are bouncing off of it. Can I keep it? I want it as a decoration. 100%, 100%. Could you imagine that with like some of the coral and stuff? Because we have, like, the bioluminescent stuff and... just all the different coral pieces. Did we get that in-game, or was that I feel like that was in-game. I feel like it was a Star Path, not premium shop. I want it to stay. I also want these purple bubbles that live over here to respawn. Can you please respawn? It's a decent amount of energy. Yeah, it's like this one purple bubbles is doing the respawn, and the other one is just, nope. Maybe I should just stay over here. Has it been 5 minutes? Nope. Nope. Do I not actually need the rich soil and shrimp?
I can't wait to explore more of the valley.
Agreed.
It's good to see you.
Let's hang out. Let's grab some companions. You do gardening. That's not what I want. Gardening. And sure. Since she's a forager.
It's nice having so many friends here.
It is nice having so many friends here. Do I still need to do more extra bonus fruit? Oh, I do. Like a lot. Okay. Excellent. Okay. I'm hoping that this will be more than enough time, you know? Gathering all the fruit down here. See, she's already almost level 4. Look at that. That rabbit was like, hello. Give me food. I say, no, rabbit. I'm busy. Ugh, I'm gonna have to make time for this. I've been so spoiled with being caught up that now it's like, there's so much to do again. To catch up. Well, not catch up. Just do it, you know? Alright. Okay. But that's okay. Especially since I have next week off. I'm planning on trying to get ahead on the rest of the decor videos that I have. There she goes, level 4. Whole reason to do it. But I'm hoping to get myself ahead on the decor videos because I'm so close to finishing the house that I'd like to have a break and then start to work on the outside stuff. Because not only am I close to the end of the house, I also plan to take a break from releasing a decor video every week for the month of June. And part of that is because it pleases my brain to know that I started at the beginning of the year last year. And so January all the way through to the end of June is a year and a half. Now it's like January full year and then another half of a year. And then I'm going to start at the beginning of July. At least that's the plan of doing the outdoor spaces. But if I can get myself kind of ahead, not only can I take a little bit of a break like I want to, but I can also maybe start getting a head start on doing the outside spaces. Partially because it helps my anxiety about it. Look how cute they are like this. But also because I've been trying to get ahead for a while. And now that I'm almost done with the house, I never really accomplished that. So, you know, you gotta have goals, right? Okay. Cook the succotash. Is it suffering succotash? Or is it just succotash? I don't think I've ever had succotash. Or if I have, I don't know. I didn't know it was called that. Because I feel like I've had something similar to what this looks like. Oh, I need to cook 3 of them. Never mind. But like a bean and vegetable soup stew thing? I feel like I had something like that before. Succotash smells very good, Lilith. Doesn't it look delicious? I mean, yeah. I can't wait to try some, or I've had it many times in the past, or it's not my thing, but that's okay. I can't wait to try some. It looks delicious, and knowing me as a kid, I probably would have been like, I don't like it. Because I was a picky eater. It looks delicious.
I see.
Thank you so much for helping me with my garden. I just have one last favor to ask. Uh-oh, my voice is starting to go. Okay. I have this Powhatan? How do we pronounce that? I'm probably butchering it. Powhatan?
Powhatan.
Powhatan. Okay. Powhatan. At least that is the pronunciation I have found. I have this Powhatan picnic. Would you place it somewhere in the valley? Hell yeah. You had picnics in your village?
So
No,
interesting.
Wally taught me about them. It reminded me of the strong community in my village, something my father treasures. I named it after him. Oh, is that her? That's not her father's name, is it? It's been a long time since I've seen Pocahontas. What is it? Pocahontas. Not that. Father name. Oh, it's not his name. Commonly known as Chief Powhatan. Powhatan. So it's like their... It was his title and derived from his tribe. His personal name was... I'm not going to pronounce that correctly. Wahansanaka. I'm not going to pronounce that. I'm going to butcher that. Oh, it's not going to give me a quick and easy. Whoa. Hold on. Is it going to give me a pronunciation quick? Probably not. Because if it's said in the movie, I don't remember it because I would have seen this in the 90s, and that probably is the last time I've seen it. Whoa. Hold on. Wahansnikov. Wahansnikov? Okay. I will probably not remember. Because I probably will not say it frequently, which means I'm going to look at it and read it differently. I do that with names all the time. I work in a library, and what my brain thinks when I see spellings is not always how the name is pronounced. And that's mostly just a way for me to help remember, like, alphabetically where things go, as opposed to how to pronounce it correctly, because I'm dealing with shelving. So I can already guarantee you that 5 seconds from now, I'll be like, how was that pronounced again? Anyway, you have a lot in common with him, or he sounds like a great person, or that's a really nice sentiment. That one. He leads with strength, but also with kindness. I'm honored to be his daughter. I'll take... How was that one pronounced again? See, I got distracted by her father's name. That's going to bother me because that's in there multiple times. Bahatan?
Powhatan.
Powhatan. Powhatan. Okay, there we go. Powhatan picnic, and place it in the valley for you. Powhatan.
You always make me laugh.
Oh, I'm thinking of her house, because I actually did look that up, because they mentioned it in the patch notes or like in the announcement or whatever, and I was like, I want to look up how her house is pronounced. We can gather there with Wally, and you can tell me if the succotash is any good. Okay. Welcome. Welcome to the stream where we frequently side quest. Okay. Place it somewhere in the valley. Well, now I have this giant building here, and also stuff I plunked down from various things. Oh, look, a spot. Let's put it up here. Is this going to be a picture? Didn't look like it would be, but maybe. It is. Nice. Hey, fairy godmother. She's just like, hi, see ya. Alright. Okay. Oh, and I can just have that. Is it in my collection menu? I really need to get in the Discord and put the suggestion in for collapsing this menu. Encanto. Hercules. Oh gosh, we're gonna get a lot of Hercules stuff. Pardon me. Pirates. There she is. Pocahontas. It's not listed here. Okay, hold on. Oh. What? Oh, yeah, that's not how you spell picnic. Alright. Did I already put this in this list? No. Uh-oh, I think I've had a bunch of typos. See, my whole day has been like either self-sabotage or... And actually, I wonder if that's craftable. because I've misspelled some stuff in my spreadsheet tonight. So I'm just double checking to make sure. Okay, there we go. This whole day has been like trying to damage my calm. Okay. Thank you for helping with my Three Sisters garden, Lilith. Now we'll have enough food for the celebration. No thanks needed, or you're very welcome, or it was a lot of work. Nah, it really wasn't that bad. No thanks needed. It was my pleasure to help, and I learned a lot in the process. You're not the only one. I think Wally learned a lot too. I hope it will help him with his own gardening. Now that the food is sorted, what's next for our celestial celebration prep?
Oh.
I was thinking about music. Let's talk about it once I have a clearer idea of what we should do. Okay. If I talk to you, will it start?
It's good to see you.
It does not. So I'm not fussed about it. Okay, this is where we're going to have to break because it's already 3 minutes till 11. So I've pushed it. Hope we have a better Friday. Me too. I mean, the thing about today, which was good, was that I was feeling positive. I was feeling energetic. I was feeling like I was getting stuff done. But it was just like, you know, there were lots of things that happened today that could have either made me sad or made me upset or made me frustrated. And it was just like, I'm not going to bother with, like, I mean, like, I'm just going to deal with it because there's only so much I could do. You know, and if this is how the day is going to be, then that's fine. Now it's in here. Seriously? Again. Like the universe is like, we're not done with you yet, woman. This day is not over. But, yeah, it'd be nice if tomorrow I was still in a good mood and still energized and little things didn't keep cropping up. But if they do keep cropping up, I will try my best to maintain this positivity because it feels so much better than getting bogged down with being, you know, any of the negative things. Any of them. Or any combination of them. So, this week I decided to go ahead and... Okay. Is she following me? Is she with me? Yes, we are hanging out. But that's okay. Here, let's stand with her behind us. And then the Aurora Borealis. So we look all pretty. So yes, this week I went ahead and decided to do both streams as Disney Dreamlight Valley. The reasoning for that is because as of right now, it looks like Subnautica's a go. So the plan is to try and get through as much content this week so that next week I can do both streams Subnautica and potentially even the week after because I really don't need to do more extravaganza event. That gives me 4 consecutive streams because I know once I start doing it, I'm going to want to keep doing it. You know what I mean? So, and because this is kind of good timing to try and do a bunch of consecutive streams. After that, and let me just look at my little calendar. And actually, we're chatting. I can go back to chatting. After that, we have the spring it's not called extravaganza. The spring event. What is that called? Spring Floating Festival. And that's on April 29th. So that week, what I'm thinking about doing as of this moment is splitting that week into Subnautica and Dreamlight Valley, which I don't know how that's going to go over because I have a feeling the people that might be super excited about Dreamlight Valley that might come and hang out with me may also be like, why are you streaming this other game? But as I said earlier, this is kind of a staple here and it's a limited time event. So what I'm hoping to do is to get a couple of event streams in for both the Spring Floating Festival. Well, maybe not 2 for the treasure one, because if I did it last year too, I probably don't have a lot of stuff to do for it. But I'm probably going to want at least 2 for the Spring Floating Festival. We'll just have to play it by ear. I don't have any idea how fast I'm going to get through Subnautica since I have played it before, even though it's been several years. And then this star path runs until June 2nd. So we have a lot of time to not have to cram so much Dreamlight Valley into the period. But that's the current, that's what I'm thinking about currently. And then once I finish Subnautica up, I will probably break in between doing that, and I'd like to do Sub-Zero, but this is not Mortal Kombat. I would like to do Below Zero too, but who knows? We'll have to figure out like timing and how it fits and what's going on with Subnautica 2. And anyway, we'll just have to play that by ear because that's further down the line. And we still could get updates for Teddy's Haven. We could still get updates for Bookshop Simulator. In fact, there was a update for Bookshop Simulator, and there was part of me that was like, but I'm going to have to just slow my roll because, you know, if I'm going to add things in and do other, like, take side quests, that's a new thing. We like to side quests. It's not really new. It's just I've now latched onto the phrase side questing. But, you know, if we're going to do that kind of thing, then we're going to have to take longer breaks and hold things like presents so that we can, you know, do them later. Like Dinkum. I feel like once I finally get back into doing some more Dinkum stuff regularly, that there's going to be enough new stuff that I'll be able to balance like the tedium that I was starting to feel with being excited about working towards some new goals. Not that the tedium was bad, just like I know me and sometimes I burn out and I need a break. So I have a feeling like Dinkum's going to end up being like a little present, hopefully later this year, but we'll see. We'll see how the year goes. Who knows? Anyway, I've rambled on and on and on. Don't forget to like, follow, subscribe if you are enjoying your time and would like to do so. I appreciate you being here regardless, and I hope you have a lovely day, night time, wherever you are, whenever you are, and I will see you next time. Bye. Yeah. Thank you. I see you Sunday. I see buttons. Okay. Bye.